Alright, let us see if everything is working, shall we? Because as a professional, I obviously did not even bother to check. Oh, I am here. Hello. Hello, everyone in the kingdom and faraway lands, and welcome to today's stream. I did not expect anyone to be here. Good morning. Good morning. How are you, dear Nico? How are you, my friend? Mao. Good old Mao. How are you? Welcome. A pleasure to see you as always. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, I'm just relaxing today. There will probably be video games in a little while. Um, but right now I figured it would just be nice to relax with all of you. You have a headache? Oh no. Well, a kiss to your forehead, my friend. I know that may not help entirely, but maybe it'll help even a little bit. Yeah, indeed. How are things going on your end? Is there anything special going on? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Nothing really special with myself. I'm just glad to be here, truly. And this is actually. Ah, you're at work. Well, thank you so much. Please don't get yourself in trouble. I'm actually genuinely curious with how many people will actually show. As I said, the numbers don't matter, but I'm very curious on how much of an impact I may have actually made. Oh, speak of the devil, there is another. Hello, Beru. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Beru is an amazing friend. So is Mao. We have two amazing friends in this room, and both of them are amazingly talented in their art. I love you both. I work alone, so I very much doubt it. Well, must be nice. How are you? How are you? I already asked Mao, so how are you, Beru? How's things? I gotta get some music going. I did not get any music. It is dead silent for all of you. Hello, hero. How are you, my friend? Welcome. I am terrified. That just terrified me. My own noises are going to terrify me until the day I die. Thank you so much, Mamura. Thank you for your raid. Welcome. Ah, much more nice sounding. Turbo, welcome to the kingdom. How are you? So it seems my notifications unfortunately are still broken. I need to understand how to get those fixed. It's not the end of the world, but as somebody who cares about the little details, the simple fact that they're there and they're blank kind of irk me. I could have sworn I did the tutorial correctly, but unfortunately it seems that's not the case. Mamura, speaking of good friends, is an amazing friend of mine, actually the one who made everything that you pretty much see outside of the PNG. Literally. Mamura on her art account, Kasan Art, KASAN underscore ART, made everything. Yeah, beautiful indeed. I'm gonna get some music going into. That is some loud music that nobody deserves to have blare in their ear. As a very, very big professional, let me tell you, you must be brought into the world with beautiful eardrums being blown. Let's try that again, shall we? Ah, much better. My goodness. I'm so sad that that happened. My apologies. How are you doing, hero? How are you, Mamura? How was your stream? Dreary, welcome, my friend. It's so nice to see you again. And a big old pog. I love that I can actually use my mouse to go over an emote and it shows me an enlarged image so I can enjoy it. What a beautiful emote, Mamura. Berus, you're doing alright? Good, I'm glad to hear. Sleepy? Sleepy loser? No, you're a winner in my book, my friend. How are you? Hello, hello. Glad to have you all here. I'm so sorry about your ears. Oh, hello, Maymay. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. It's so nice to see so many amazing friends here. I'm so sorry about that music. As you can see, I'm a very, very big professional. It's 3 a.m. at my time. That's totally fine. I'm just honored that you're here, even if it's for 5 seconds. Thank you very much for the appreciation. It means a lot. You managed to get a nap in? Oh, I'm sorry, Prince of Rage. Hey there, my liege. Hello, hello, Prince. The honor is all mine. I'm doing very well. How are you? Just a pleasure to have you here in general. Ah, there we go. Now the music is much more tolerable. I truly hope all of you have been doing so well this week. I'm so proud of all of you for having the opportunity to come by, even if it's only for a couple of minutes. You know, ever since the debut, I know the debut was a big time for pretty much everyone. It doesn't matter if you're a PNGer, a live 2D, or a 3D model. Debuts are always a fascinating opportunity. But if it's only you who come here today, that is a blessing to me in general. And I am honored to have you here, regardless how long it may be. You managed to get a nap in. Now I feel a bit more energetic. Perfect. That's how it should be, Dreary. I'm very glad to hear that. Ah, there we are. We got the music back going. There we are. Perfect. Alright, so what to do? What do people do on streams? What do you do? I can't move my arms. I'm actually stiff as a board. I can't get my notifications to work for the life of me. So that is very sad. Quick, all of you, since you're beautiful and professional, what do we do on streams? Well, I did say doing good. My roommates are kick the bucket and call in to work. Oh, good. It's an honor to have you, Prince. It truly is. Anything I want. Well then, car. Oh, I understand. Gotcha. Well, if I can do anything I want, then goodbye. Alright, well that was fun now, wasn't it? It's like playing peekaboo with a child. Well, the only child I see in this room currently is Mei Mei, so Mei Mei, please don't worry, I didn't scare you. I'm back. But no. Hello, how are you, Sakana? How are you, my little sushi? I hope you've been doing well. Help, I didn't get the car joke. Don't worry. It is nothing to worry about. But yes, I'm just glad to be here, and this is pretty much how the scheduling is unfortunately going to be. I'm doing very well. Always a pleasure. But the scheduling is always going to be bizarre like this. Unfortunately, listen, nobody cares about you being 2 feet 5 inches, you midget. But no, all jokes aside, it is a pleasure to have you here. It truly is. But yes, Sakana, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, or you're doing good. I'm doing well as well. But I'm just trying to think of what I can do to entertain all of you. I tried looking at all of my other friends' streams, and usually it's mostly the same thing. Just a lot of talking, a lot of hanging out, a lot of enjoying. And that's what really makes me happy, is just being able to enjoy my time with you all. We will obviously play some video games. I know that some of you weren't actually able to make it for the debut, but I know that some of you were very excited that I play rhythm games, which is interesting. Not really many people that you know that actually enjoy rhythm games around here. Hello, sweets! My goodness, another beautiful friend. Welcome, welcome to the kingdom this day. How are you doing? And my child Greenie. How are you, my dear? Welcome. Oh, there we go. That's something I could talk about. I finally figured out who my other child was. After putting my face on milk cartons and saying, "Do you know this, father?" I finally figured out who my child was. It's Ghoulie. Ghoulie. I don't have their Twitter handle offhand, but that is my my second Twitter child, Ghoulie. So, Greenie and Ghoulie. That is totally fine, Mao. I'm just honored to have you here, whether, like I said, it's for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or 5 hours. Just an honor to have you. I will say, though, now that there's a decent chunk of people here, not that it matters, but the more people, the more opinions I can get. So, whoop, it took me a while for a comeback. Yes, I'm a midget, and I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of you for being okay with it, Mei Mei. Now, please, come here so I can give you the biggest hug. And after I give you the biggest hug, I'm gonna load you up into my arm and carry you like a suitcase. Let us go on adventures together. Thank you so much, Turbo. Sound pretty like king indeed. Don't know how many children you have. Well, as a king, when I came into this world of this faraway kingdom, I think I've only been king for maybe 4 months. I came into this world in September of this year. And the only reason I have children is because of those fun little Twitter games where they put you together and make a family out of you. I ain't that tiny. You are very tiny. You are my small baby Mei Mei. And if you're very mean to me, I'll throw you like a football. So be nice. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But that's basically all I have for children at this time. It's just one of those fun little things where it makes the family tree. It makes the fun little family tree, and I was like, oh. So Greenie was actually the first one who was my child, and I was like, oh, well, this seems fun. And then there was another one where Ghoulie was my child, and I was the father. I was like, oh, well, I have a second child. I'm not going to neglect them. And then on my debut stream, I never remembered their names, so I am a terrible father. Oh. Are you the mother or my sister? Interesting. Well, I guess technically it doesn't matter. The only important thing is I have 2 children. Lord. Now that a good chunk are here, I can actually bring this up because the more people that are here, the more opinions I can get out of this. And it actually, ironically enough, goes back to what Turbo said a second ago about sounding pretty, which I do appreciate. I'm glad that my voice is kind and charismatic enough with my mannerisms to bless you, in a manner of speaking. But I was thinking of something, and I was talking about it with Melvin, who unfortunately isn't here. I think Melvin might be doing their own thing. But I do have an heir to the kingdom, very true. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'm too young, I'm too beautiful. But no. So, courtesy of my voice and just having these moments where I can just chat and relax with you, I was thinking of something creative. It might have already been done before, it seems like it might be something that has been done before, but I was genuinely curious about everyone's thoughts about every once in a while when I have a Monday stream, which unfortunately can't be every week due to my work schedule. Hello, Kirk! Hello, my friend. Welcome to the kingdom. Welcome. Well, you've already been. I gotta think of another place to call the stream. You're already part of the kingdom. Welcome to the kingdom stream, I guess. Welcome. I'm very, very smart. Don't worry. I'm the brilliantest man here. I promise. 2 + 2, spaghetti. Always. Never forget. Also, a few things really fast. I don't have a bot yet. I heavily apologize. Humble Abode. Humble Abode is pretty nice. I like that. Hello, and welcome to the kingdom's humble abode. Meeting hall, banquet room, tea room. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the court. The courtyard is usually... Oh, the court actually... Welcome to the palace. I actually don't mind the court, but the problem is I already called the direct messages on Twitter the courtyard. I always called, if you need to talk, come to the DM courtyard. So, I don't know, something about courts. Courts make me happy. Welcome to the court. No, it doesn't sound right. Welcome to the kingdom's court. That makes it sound like we're at a jury. Welcome to the... The meeting hall would be interesting, but I always imagine if all of us are grouped together in a meeting hall and all of a sudden I'm like, all right, everyone, welcome to today's meeting. Please have a seat. And then I bust out my gaming console and say, today we're going to be playing Friday Night Funkin'. And all I could think of is everyone who came to the meeting looking at each other and whispering, going, this is what we came to the meeting for? To watch him play video games? The throne room is my throne room. Only I can sit in the throne room. But the throne room could be nice. The throne room could actually be really fun. I mean, best meeting ever. Just come in, sit down, and watch the king play video games. Don't worry, you'll be paid by the end of this. Going back to... because I like to jump around when people talk, as you know. I love talking to all of you. Going back really fast, there are so many amazingly talented people here that also stream, and since I don't have a bot, which I do need to get, I actually do need to either look up or talk to some of you in regards. Ironically, as a king, I really do need to take the help of my people who are willing to help their king, but I do need to figure out a bot, a nice, easy-to-use bot that can get the job done. Just something that I can do shoutouts with, maybe... I don't know about periodic messages. I feel like those kind of get overbearing. Unless it was like maybe once every 20 minutes or once every half hour. Just to say welcome to the kingdom and stuff like that. Okay. That would be beautiful if you could, Greenie. I would love... No, I'd be honored. I'd be honored. Just so I have a grasp of what's going on. Do you use stream? Hello, fairy! Another beautiful, beautiful creature here. Welcome to the meeting hall, tea room, king's throne room court. Ah, perfect. It rolls right off the tongue. Now, if I can say that every time, that would be extraordinarily impressive. Well, it's a pleasure to have you. To answer your question, by the way, hello, Mousy Cakes. Welcome. Now that I can say welcome to the kingdom. I do not use stream elements. Now, I know a few people might get sad, but I apologize. Before the huge debacle with Streamlabs OBS, don't worry, I'm streaming on OBS. I'm not that much of a monster. But I was already using Streamlabs by the time the whole debacle happened, so because I was trying to get ready for everything, I was nervous on switching over. I'm very tough when it comes to trying new things. It's one of those things where if you told me this is going to be a weird way of stating it. Hello, Mousy. A pleasure to meet you. It's one of those things where it's like, well, how can I explain it? This is going to be a very weird way to explain it. So let's say, hey, this is literally the best way I could think of explaining it. Hey, have you, excuse me, have you ever eaten before? Yes, this is literally the comparison. Have you ever eaten before? Yes. No, I haven't. Well, let's try eating this. Okay. And then I finally eat something and I'm like, wow, eating is delicious. But then later on you came up to me and said, hey, instead of eating, we do this now. It's better than eating. And I would literally be like, but no, I like eating. But no, eating is harder than this. So that's basically the best comparison I could think of, as silly as it sounds. Yes, Noms and Theed, hello. Theed, I can't talk. Hello, Momo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. But yes, basically it just comes down to, I'm very hard when it comes to change. It's just, it makes me nervous. So, I've heard nothing but amazing things about stream elements. I just truly don't know if I'm able to do the switch. I know it's one of those things where I could be over dramatic about it. I am royalty after all. But no. Ooh, the live 2D body is done. Congratulations, that is beautiful. I get that honestly. I don't like change that much either. I honestly complained to my friends the whole way I switched over. I know I missed a few messages. Oh, Kirk. Stream Elements is what I use. I think you can set it up to make alerts appear on screen. That is something that I might have to look into. I think one of the biggest things that I need to truly get squared away that is probably, as you know from last stream, because I'm a huge fan of details, the one little tiny thing that really rubs me the wrong way is the fact that those notifications haven't been working in terms of the newest follower and the sub and the bits. Obviously, I'm not saying please follow, give me subs, and give me bits. I would never say that. I honestly would never say that. If you want to, you honor me as your king, but I would never force anyone or demand. It just really stinks that we've already had a few followers in the kingdom, and unfortunately, nothing has popped up. It might not seem like much, but having you on stream, even if it's in the chat box on my side, that just means a lot to me because I'm glad you're here with me. That's basically what it means. I'm a filthy slobs user, even though everyone tells me to use base. It's totally... Here's the thing. Oh, and I have to get back to my topic now that so many of you are here. But here's the thing. I'm going to be dead honest. There is always that chance where someone will mess up, and obviously Streamlabs did, and there was a lot of cancel culture. However, as long, in my opinion, as long as you use the program because you enjoy using it, but if you understand the reason why people are so against the program and the company itself as a whole, that is understandable. It's one of those things where you can kind of have your cake and eat it too. I don't believe in the fact of... For example, I don't believe in the fact that people should stop playing Overwatch just because of the rudeness of the company Blizzard. There goes my sponsorship with Blizzard. Goodbye, sponsorship. But it's just one of those things where, as long as you understand that the company has wronged their people, it shouldn't take away from the fact that you enjoy the products that they come out with. And to a lot of people that might seem bizarre, but to me it just seems like the norm. If you enjoy something that came from that company, I don't think throwing the product away or giving up on it is actually something that would benefit the person. It would make other people appreciative, but I think it should come down to the fact that they don't like the people who caused the issue. That's why it was kind of bizarre when a lot of people were complaining about the name McCree on Overwatch. That was another thing. The name McCree should have stayed with the character, in my opinion. I feel like that is once again something extraordinarily... I feel like that was something so incredibly like basic. Especially after so many years of Overwatch being out, you're basically just taking a well-known, loved character and changing it entirely. That's almost like rewriting history, and it's just like, oh, well, I guess that's a thing now. Blizzard was so rejected that it was even excluded from the Game Awards this year. Ah, see, I didn't even know that. But, unfortunately, money talks, and so does popularity, so if the Game Awards want to have a good award ceremony without getting yelled at by the community, I guess they had to. But I don't know, it's one of those things that just kind of is confusing. Anyway, back on topic. I don't want to bore too many of you, but so I was thinking every once in a while on Monday of having a fun little kind of stream. It would probably just be like now, where it's just chatting, but I wanted to call it something along the lines of Mental Health Monday, I was thinking about. Basically just a day to come to the stream and talk and relax and just, you know, if you want to just listen to me talk for a couple of hours and listen to music, I just figured Mental Health Monday would be a nice way to just, if you wanted to come and talk to your fellow man, woman, creature from all faraway lands, or even just the king himself, you could come by and have a good time and relax. That's basically what I was thinking. Once again, I know that it's not the end of the world, but that was just a thought process that I had. Hello, Alina. You are here indeed. Thank you so much for the hello and the support. Do not worry, my friend. I know I know it's late on your end. You are the best. I truly appreciate and love you very much. Go get some much needed rest. But that's another reason why I would like to do a Mental Health Monday. Because there are so many rough days that everyone goes through. One day you could be 110%, and then, as I've seen a few people post on Twitter, the next day you'll just be very sad, bummed out, you won't want to stream, you won't want to talk to anybody. And those are the posts that really get to me and make me so upset. And it's not your fault. It's not like it's your fault. Some days are just better than others. So that was just something I was thinking of. It's not something I know will possibly stick, but if anyone likes the idea, we could absolutely, throw that in motion and see how it goes. Like I said, though, there's nothing really special I could think of. It's just a mental health day. Just come by, relax, and talk. Talk about your week, talk about your day, anything that's been on your mind, you know? That's all I was really thinking of. But yes, that's really about all I really wanted to bring up today, and it's just nice to see you all here. It's a true honor. It really is. I know that there's many other wonderful VTubers of all shapes and sizes, popularity, that you could absolutely go and relax with, and you chose to be with your king. And that really makes me happy. I'm just glad to hear. I truly am. But otherwise, how is everyone else? I'll be great in an hour and a half. Beautiful. I'm so glad to hear that, Mei. I always love when you can be energetic and be yourself. Work is just one of those things where if you don't enjoy it, it can be extraordinarily draining, and that is absolutely understandable. Moment when you wanna test out your live 2D model, but you need to restart. Go right ahead. I feel, in my opinion, you can come back to the kingdom. You can come back to the court. What do we... We need to have a delegation just to find out what the hell I'm going to call my streams. What do we need... This is one of those ones where we all need to slam our hands on the table and just yell at each other. Just yell names and be like, this is what it should be called. Let's see, you just woke up super sleepy? Well, let me give you a big, warm wake-up hug. And I'll thrash you around a little bit, mousy, so you wake up. The throne room. I will admit, the tea time could be interesting. Tea time could be for, like, Mental Health Monday. The court is real nice. The throne room is real nice. They're just all so regal. They're all so nice and regal. I mean, welcome everyone to the throne room. That actually feels very nice to say. If I just... Hello, dreary, welcome to the court. It sounds nice, but I feel like the emphasis just isn't there. Lounge could make a bit more sense. It could be a lounge. But also, the throne room makes sense as well, because usually a lot of people who need to talk to the king, they go to the throne room. Usually for important announcements and everything of the sorts. That could be... The tea room could obviously be for Mental Health Monday, and it could be just for chatting in general. It could be anything. That's what I'm saying. It could be anything. The King's... Welcome everyone to the King's Taco Shack. I'm Talamaar, and I will be making your tacos very satisfying. Wait, hold on. I don't think that works very well. Hold on a second. Why is everyone looking at me with blushes on their face? Hold on. I don't think the Taco Shack is gonna work. I'm taking it back. I think another thing that I need to do in the future, I need to get some channel points rolling. I think channel points would be a nice, fun, little silly way to just entertain yourselves and be interactive as well. Whether it's just to make me do a silly ara ara. No minced meat or shrimp taco for me. But yes, one of the biggest things, if no one ever saw it when I originally created it for a voice reveal, I could always make a nice channel reward and lean in nice and close and get all very, very intimate and go Ada 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 Ada. And that could be one of the buttons that we do in the future. Izanami, welcome to the Tea Throne Courtyard of Love. There we go. We gotta throw love in there. I threw love in there because of the hearts from Mousy. I'm actually blushing. I love it. Aw, thank you. Izanami, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the court. Welcome to the throne. I think if I had to put my foot down, I think it might be throne room. I feel like the throne room would work out. Welcome to the throne room. Welcome to the throne room, everyone. It is an honor to have you. Yeah, actually, I could see that working out. Something along the lines of, hello everyone in the kingdom and faraway lands. I am honored to have you here today in the throne room. Welcome to the king's stream. It is an honor to have you here today. We'll be doing some chatting, some questions, and hopefully playing some video games. I am honored to have you all here. I think that would work out best. I think it actually works out. I think throne room, because it's very regal, it's very like, it just really, really stands out, and it's very empowering, because that means everyone is in the throne room having a good time. The throne room, because the throne room is usually a big room, you can talk amongst yourselves, you can have a good time, and if I have an important announcement, everyone just looks and I'll give you an important announcement. I think throne room is probably the best way. Oh, I'm moving to your kingdom. I'm moving to your kingdom. Our king is mean. Well, I take in all forms of life, my friend. We have slime princess. Actually, to be fair, we have a good chunk. But let me see what Izanama said really fast. And also, Dreary, thank you for the kindness. I love it too. And I'm glad I can make you blush. You look beautiful when you're blushing, by the way. Please, keep taking care of yourself. I love seeing you smile. It brings a smile to my face. I'm doing really well, Your Highness. The knight is ready to serve the kingdom. I wouldn't have it any other way, my friend. But don't worry, it doesn't look like we're gonna need to execute anyone today. And actually, believe it or not, I don't think any of my royal knights are here today. I believe the royal knights that I made were Madman, Alvian, Prince Alvian, and Melvin. And ironically, all three of them are busy. Damn me for knighting royal knights that are busy. Take me to your king. I have dethroned one. Another head count wouldn't hurt. Ah, yes. I love how much royalty is actually in the kingdom. But yes, please, by all means, I'll accept you with open arms just as long as you don't harm anyone. That's usually what it comes down to. The basic rules are it's a nice long list I assume you've seen because of my paneling and all. But yes, I made sure the rules stood out like a sore thumb and they have their own category. If you actually read through all the rules, I commend you for taking the time and the effort. Those panels were done by Mamura as well. Everything literally was done by Mamura, and it was a beautiful, beautiful thing. But yes. Yes, see? Everyone is sticking up for the wonderful Mousy. But yes, we have a fairy princess. We have Kitsune princesses and queens. We have Nico princesses and queens. Who else? We have a slime princess. We have humans. We have specters. We have undead. Ghoulie, I believe. I don't know if I don't want to classify Ghoulie wrong. I don't think Ghoulie is undead, but Ghoulie as my second child is. I'll have to look up what she is again. But yes, regardless, The list goes on. And long story short, you are absolutely welcome here every single time. Please, by all means, feel free to come into the safety of the king's arms and be protected amongst the kingdom. Ah, donuts. Donuts are amazing. So, a blessing in disguise has been found there. But otherwise, not really much. Cheese land. His people are suffering and he only helps the rich. That damned king. I'm not a fairy, I'm a fairy. Meaning I'm half abysmal. I wasn't talking about you needy fairy. I was talking about an actual fairy princess. Actually, no, that's a really bad way of me trying to cover up my mistake. If you are a fairy, meaning I'm half abysmal demon, half elf, but yeah. Also, my name is Ari. Well, I am so sorry, my princess. I will remember that, Ari. And now I will atone for my stupidity and go into the corner of shame. Nobody in the throne room look at me. Yes, the king goes into the corner. I wasn't mentioned in the list. May. That's because you're too grand to be in this kingdom. I don't even know why you're in this kingdom. The love and respect that you show is absolutely phenomenal. Cheese for the king. Thank you, Mousy. You are truly, truly too kind. I don't have anything to say. Everyone just talk amongst yourselves. I thought for sure I mentioned you, May. How dare you? Ah, yes. Klutz queens. There we go. We also have Klutz queens in our kingdom. May is the Klutz queen. Oh, you took away my donut. But I need that donut. It is true that I need to work upon my understanding of races of all shapes and sizes. Just because I love all of you doesn't mean that I know all of you. I should truly have like a get-together where I learn all of you together. Just all of you. Together, loving, having a great time. Well then, May, for the class, what are you? You're a queen. That's all I know you as. I never went into detail. I didn't brush up on my notes. Also, I'm totally just making fun of May having a great time. Oh my goodness. Alright. But I think I pretty much covered what I truly wanted to talk about. Bots would be a good thing to get in the future for obvious reasons. Figuring out how to get the notifications to show so you can proudly be in the top left corner of the screen. You know, and be the follower, the subscriber, and the bits giver. Because I mean, when we hit affiliate, and I know that I'm not pointing anyone out. It's not like I know who's going to do it for sure. But I know that when we hit affiliate, and we have that celebration, I know there are probably going to be a few of you who are going to obviously donate. And I'm truly going to need to see those damn notifications. Because I don't want anyone to feel like they donated and it just vanished into the wind. You know what I mean? Don't want that to happen. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well. Don't worry. Talamaar is like a brother. If you see us bullying each other, it's just a sibling thing. No bad waters. It's true. I love my sister. I love my like a sister very much. My Emoto-san. If you ever need help, I can try. I'm still figuring all that out myself. You're truly too kind and precious, Mousy. Thank you so much. All of you are precious. Ari is precious. Kirk is precious. Mei Mei is precious. Mao is precious. Who else is here? Izanami is precious. I'm just scrolling through the list. Dreary is precious. Alina is precious. Momo is precious. My daughter Greenie. There's so many amazing, precious individuals. Mamura is precious. Everyone is precious. In this kingdom, we love, damn it. I can lend my yellow rat to teach you about bots, by the way. That is... Mei Mei, I've never heard you talk about yourself so rudely before in my life. How could you? My goodness. You're not a yellow rat, you're a pink rat. I'm a demon of chaos. I'm not precious. You're precious to me. In this kingdom, all are precious. I may be the king, but I would protect all of you with my lives. That I can assure you. If anything bad ever happened, I would also have Izanami cut anyone down. Alright. Well, like I said, I think that covers all the bases. So how about we just have a little bit of fun and play some games? I know that's probably not the highlight of the stream. I know a lot of you probably enjoy listening to the sweet, tender voice of your king. But I can't really think of anything that comes to mind that is actually of notification to talk. Vessel. I know, I was just teasing Mei Mei. You know I have to tease you. If I can't tease you and have a good time, then what is our fun little sibling self rivalry? By the way, once again, I can't understand how all of you still find so much love for your king. We are actually dangerously closing in on 750 in the kingdom. Actually, as I checked right now, we're at 748. Why do you people keep following this king? What is so special, damn it? Too much love. That scared me. My own notification. I hate my notifications. They're all scary. Why does everything scare me? But I promise if I play horror games, when I play horror games, I promise I won't jump out of my chair scared. The crown's too shiny. Oh, I was hoping it was because I might have been handsome. Damn. I hate you. Go lose in a game. No, I love you, Mei Mei. Please, by all means. Rion, by the way, welcome. Welcome to the king. Welcome to the kingdom, first off, and welcome to the throne room. It is an honor to have you here. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I do have some serious drip. We were actually, if you haven't seen me on Twitter, we were going through a lot of the fan art on the debut stream. And there are some wonderful, wonderful drips, in a manner of speaking, that are on your king. Ridiculously. I guess that could be it. But it's 99% the shiny crown. I will admit, I'm very, very proud. I said this last stream, and I'll say it again. One of the most prominent things that any king should be proud of is obviously the uniqueness and the shine and the power that their crown gives off. And my goodness, can I just say that I am not a day goes by that I am not impressed with my crown. I truly think it came out so beautifully in its unique, eccentric manner. And, well, you know, you look at it and it's not even really like that stand-out-ish, but it just has that beautiful invigoration of classiness, charismatic attitude, power, and leadership. It really shows. Hello, Lilira. Welcome to the throne room. After a lot of debate, oh yeah, here we go. Clip it. Feel free. Yeah, I'll go down the rabbit hole of this one. After a lot of masters debating in the throne room, we finally decided to make it the throne room. There you go. Feel free. Steal that one if you want to. But at least I made it sound sexy. Come down from that cloud. My tiara is cuter. Oh, I never said that it wasn't cute. Your tiara is extraordinarily beautiful and empowering. Just staring at it makes me honored to know you, dear Meme. But yes, welcome to the throne room. King Drip Talamaar. I just noticed that. Yes, very beautiful. Dreary with the lovely emotes. I will give you anything you need, Dreary. All my love. I could hide so much cheese on that crown. You could, but the holes that are in the crown would give it away. But then again, it would also blend in. Alright, so. Oh, go lose in a game. Let's see, what game should we play? Should I do a rhythm game, or should I do an actual game like Halo Infinite or Outriders? I don't want to be a bore, is the thing that makes me nervous. And I'm sure that I'm giving myself more of a harder time than need be. I'm sure you're just here to have a good time regardless. But yes, I think, honestly, unless you have... I mean, I did say there are questions. If anyone has any questions that they would like to talk about, or anything they'd like to ask me, whether it's about your king, or the man, myth, and legend behind the king, which is also another king, please, by all means. But otherwise, I think we're in good shape, and I think that we can go on to playing some games. For anyone who doesn't know, also there is a little bit of a delay, so if it sounds like I'm ignoring you, I promise I'm not. I will get to your response as soon as it pops up. But then again, you can see the stream, so you'll know when your notification, your response pops up. It's a short delay today? Beautiful. Thank you, Dreary. I used to be allergic. Thankfully, growing up, I overcame them. And both of them were pretty rough, actually. I used to be allergic to eggs. Just eggs in general. Something that was in the egg would make me allergic. And, of course, my favorite creature in the whole wide world. I used to be allergic to cats. And that was a biggie. My mother, when we got tested and I was allergic, my mother had 3 cats at the time. And, unfortunately, it was either me or the cats. And unfortunately, we had to get rid of the cats. I don't think the cats were anything bad happened, like euthanized or anything like that. I'm pretty sure if I asked my mother, they were given to, you know, friends and family. But the only thing I know is one of the cats' names was Blackie. Blackie was an entirely beautiful, short-haired black cat. Perfect for the Halloween season. But, the other 2 cats, I don't remember their name. My mother might remember their names. But yes, it was just very unfortunate. Dreary, I love your emotes. I really do. I love when you plop a new one in. It makes me smile. Kitties! Indeed, all the kitties. How are you, by the way, Lilira? I really hope you've been doing well. I'm so honored to see you. I need to pop by more of your streams because you've already honored me so much. I hope you're doing well. What's the strangest law of the kingdom you made up? Ooh, that's a good one. And also, Mousy had a question before you. Do you think you'll don your king persona in every stream? I want to do that too. Well, here's the funny part. Well, Mousy technically came first, so here's the fun part. My voice, according to many people, has always been, and obviously I take compliments as well as a piece of rubber. I just wanted I want it to bounce off me because I get embarrassed. But as time went on, I broke that rubber and I've accepted more and more compliments. I've had people say that I have a very nice, calming voice. I've had people say that I have a radio voice. I mean, who wouldn't turn into a radio station where... Hello everyone in the kingdom and faraway lands, it is officially 2:50 in the afternoon and welcome to today's weather broadcast. I'm your host, King Talamaar Boult Blazier, and with me is nobody because I have no friends. So, let's take a look at the weather. Today's weather looks like it's going to be a very, very solid 55 degrees, which is incredibly warm and easy to be on the skin. You can absolutely go outside and have a wonderful time. The breeze is a solid 2 degrees, so you can just enjoy it. Close your eyes, let it go through your hair and body, and just enjoy. If you look up to the sky, you'll notice not a single cloud. Just like my friends in real life, they don't exist. So you can enjoy the solitude of just being by yourself. Those tears coming from your eye? No, my friend, there's no weather forecast today. No rain at all. The only tears are of enjoyment. And that is King Talamaar Boult Blazier with your afternoon weather forecast. Take care. That kind of deal. I've gotten way more comfortable with the compliments that my voice receives. So, to answer your question, I do think I can have the king persona every stream. The only time... Aw, Mousy, way too kind. Momo, thank you. But yes, friends, they're like the clouds, they don't exist. Your swell had finished my exams? Oh, that is so beautiful. I'm so glad to hear that, Lilira. I truly have to get by and say hello again. It has truly been a while. Going back up to the questions really fast. Thank you so much. But yes, I do think I can withhold and keep the king persona going very strongly because it's very fun to do. Because, ironically, it doesn't really change my voice that much. It's just me being me. Honestly, if I was to use my normal voice, it's just this. It's just this. This is my normal voice. Like, the only thing I possibly do is when the king gets serious, I might lower the pitch a little bit, but there's literally nothing I need to change. I'm just lucky enough that I wanted to be a king because I wanted to take care of all of you and bring enjoyment to everyone in the kingdom. So, with literally no change, I can just be a king. Excuse me. Moving on to, and Mousy, I don't know what kind of persona or voice you're going to bring to the table. I truly hope, this goes for everybody actually, whatever voice you bring to the table, because I know there are certain streamers that will make a fake voice for their persona. I truly hope whatever voice you make, whatever personality you make, is not overbearing, and you have a great time doing it every single time. Something you can look forward to. Like, streaming today was extremely exciting because I could be the king for you again. I am the king. I don't know why I say I can be. I am the king. Of all the kings out there, I am the king. What is the strangest law of the kingdom you made up? The strangest... Thank you very much, Now Kapan. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Man, you know, I love red, but it's so hard to read. I might need to change that color. I love red very much, obviously. I've said it millions of times. I might need to change that just because it's hard for me to read. For you guys, it's probably extraordinarily easy, but for me to read, it's pretty hard. Maybe I just need to lighten the color or something. Maybe it's just too dark. I love crimson blood red, but I think I might need to make it a little brighter so I can actually understand it. But thank you so much, and welcome to the throne room. Pleasure to have you, my friend. Let's see. Catching up on chat really fast. There's a thunderstorm right now, and I'm terrified of thunder. Oh no, baby, I'm sorry. Well, you know how weathermen are. They lie about the weather and they still get paid. This is where I run out the door and take my money with me. I get that, that's super cool. My character is a little mouse girl. I already sound like a nasally mouse. Well, I'm sure you sound adorable regardless, Mousy. And you're gonna own that voice so much. So, going back to Kirk's question, because I don't want to feel like I'm neglecting. Oh, and Rion, thank you so much for saying I have a pretty, my voice is pretty epic. Thank you so much. You truly honor me, I promise. But, what was it? Was it weirdest? Strangest. The strangest law of the kingdom. A strange, believe it or not, a strange law that is within the kingdom is... that's actually a good one. I don't even have one on the tip of my tongue that I can just... Hi, Musketeer. Big hugs. Welcome to the throne room. That's what we're naming it now. Welcome to the throne room. Glad to have you, my friend. I hope you've been doing well. How is your week? I'm still trying to think of, Kirk's answer. Strangest law. The strangest law in the kingdom. That's true. I'm actually truly thinking about this. I'm not trying to make it up on the spot. I'm actually trying to think of actual lore of the kingdom. The only thing I know about the lore, I'm literally giving you lore right now. Outside the kingdom in the countryside, there is a giant old tree, which is over 3,000 years old. And it's not anything spectacular like someone lives there or something like that. It's a tree that everyone goes to, and there's usually a festival around the tree because of how big it is, and everyone has a good time with it. I don't think there's anything... I mean, obviously, it's not a strange law, but obviously no one is allowed to cut down that tree. And we also have a grand lake that spans out as far as the eye can see. It doesn't go anywhere, although several people have put their boats on the lake and rafts and traveled across it, only to be disappointed that all they did was get to the other side of the kingdom. But it's such a big lake that everyone thinks that, for some unknown reason, it's an ocean, a vast ocean that they can go across to get to a new kingdom or a new civilization. And then they get disappointed when they come up to the docks and it's like, hello, welcome to the kingdom again. You didn't believe me, did you? A bit so-so, but I'm doing good overall. I'm doing very well. Just honored to be here with all of you today and having a wonderful time. It truly is an honor to have you all here. I'm sorry to hear that you're so-so, though. Is there anything I can do to help? Hopefully I can, just by streaming, raise your spirits. You look very beautiful today, regardless what everyone says, including yourself. Keep that smile on your face incredibly bright, and keep your chin up high. You're gonna tackle this week and make it your own. I have so much faith in you. Kirk, I'm really thinking about this one. I guess one of the strangest... I guess here's kind of a strange one. You know how everyone... you know how when everyone goes to war and fight for their kingdom or fight other nations, they have to wear particular colors? You know, like if they wear leather armor, there's always patches. Well, in my kingdom, when you go to war, you have to have a rose. There's a rose, and the reason why is because my kingdom believes in love, compassion, and strength. And what simple way than giving someone a rose would that prove that you have love and compassion for your kingdom? So everyone who goes into battle, usually 9 times out of 10, it's to protect the kingdom. They must have a rose on them, and the rose is to be thorned. The reason why is because love and compassion has its moments where it needs to fight back for what it cares for. So it might not seem like much, but believe it or not, the rose can be used as a weapon. It's not one of those things where it'll kill anyone, but it's an inconvenience. If you really, really feel like you're at wit's end, just remember that love and compassion is always close to your heart. When you take out the rose, because obviously my men have gloves, they can hold the rose. You can actually scar somebody's face, because the roses that grow in my garden have extremely sharp thorns. You need to handle them with the utmost care. I try to really be creative with the lore. You know, Kirk, here's the thing. That's why when I thought of, oh, thank you so much, Stardust. Wow, long time no see, my friend. Welcome to the throne room. I do miss our chats, and I wish you would say hi every once in a while. but I know you're extraordinarily busy, so I will say that I truly hope you tackle every day like no tomorrow, and you have a wonderful time doing it. I miss you very much, and it's an honor seeing you even if it's just for a couple of seconds. Thank you so much. You take care of yourself. Be safe. Seriously. I mean that. Thank you. But yeah, I try not being an overburden to myself, because if I come up with too much like really cool creative rules, regulations, things about my lore, if you come up with this will happen to anyone, it's not just me, I'm not special. If you come up with too many creative aspects of your lore, you can accidentally overwhelm yourself, and then it'll become a burden to try and remember a simple thing. So now you guys know a few things about my lore. So this is actually something that's going to be long term. This is why I keep bringing it up. If you guys ever want to keep it in the back of your head, I was thinking in the future, if there's ever, I don't even think this is going to happen, if there's ever a rare chance that that Your King gets sponsored, or giveaways, or fun little things, even for fun little things, that's what I want to do. Fun little things. But if there's ever like giveaways and stuff like that, I kind of wanted to think of doing it differently. And I know it would be tough to do, because you can't really, it's not like you can normally have a giveaway where it's like, hey, answer this 20 question questionnaire about Talamaar's lore, and whoever gets 100, actually that could work. If I made, actually, here we go, we're brainstorming together. If I made a questionnaire, I see what you typed, Stardust, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to finish my thought. If I ever had like a giveaway, and I would make it so, I would make sure that it wasn't cheating, by the way. I would make sure everyone had a fair chance. For example, like, let's say, to name a lorekeeper, maybe. But like, really fast, let me just really get this thought process out. So let's say I'm going to use May and Kirk. Let's say May and Kirk literally live on the opposite side of the world, which could be true, ironically, I don't know. But let's say there's a 12-hour difference. So what I would do is, I would make a pinned post on my profile saying that there is a giveaway coming up. And everyone would have at least 24 to 48 hours to see the pinned post. And if they wanted to respond, I would let them know what time. For example, 48 hours in advance, I'd be like, there is going to be a giveaway for an HP Omen laptop. First come, first serve. I'm truly honored. Thank you, HP Omen, for the sponsorship. We are going to have a fun little competition where there is going to be a 25-question questionnaire. The first and only first person to get 100 of the Talamaar lore will get the HP Omen. And I think that would actually be a lot more fun. It's not like, here's the thing, I'm gonna get Stardust really fast, because I know Stardust wants to go, or needs to go. Thank you, it is an honor being in your presence as always, I'll be sure to talk. Not a problem at all, Stardust, thank you so much. I love you very much, and you take care on your adventures. Say you are not special. Oh my goodness, it's Grandpa. Hello, and there's Melvin. Oh, there's my slacking royal knights. Hello, Alabaster Girl. The family has indeed arrived. Hello. Say you are not special again. How many times I'll have to jam in your head? Listen, May. I am a very humble king. I don't want to overburden anyone and make it seem like I'm hot shit. You know what I mean? That's not what I want anyone to see. Grandpa, my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone, welcome with open arms. Welcome to the throne room. Alabaster, a pleasure to meet you. The family has indeed arrived. I hope you're all doing well. I'm actually just talking about the future a little bit. So, Kirk asked everyone's been asking interesting questions, and anyone can ask a question about me, Talamaar, the lore, or the kingdom. Kirk asked a very interesting question that I was just advancing upon. What is the strangest... What is one of the... Hello, Captain Insanity. Welcome to the throne room. So glad to have you here, my friend. Love your art. Love you as a person. I cannot wait to see so much from your beautiful future adventures. And Melvin, of course, my royal knight, my brother, welcome. I think you might actually enjoy this. Oh, now there's so many chatters, and I want to talk to everybody. No, please don't cry. The honor is all mine. Accept this donut as proof of friendship. Don't accept that donut from Mei. She spit on it. I will need to depart soon. Oh, the pleasure is all mine, Lilira. And before I go to work tonight, I will absolutely try my best to say hello, even if it's for a couple of minutes. I truly miss seeing your streams. You were one of the very first to give me kindness when I came to my kingdom. So you have a special place in my heart. You all do. You all do. But Lilira has a special place for cheering me on since pretty much the beginning. Thank you so much. Cheese for everyone from Mousy. Now, Mousy didn't spit on the cheese. Aw, you're way too kind, Lilira. It goes both ways, I promise. Thank you so much. So, I was asking for questions earlier for everyone who's new here. Also, welcome, by the way. Welcome. I'm so honored to have you here. Kirk asked an interesting question of what one of the strangest laws in the kingdom was. And that was actually a really good question because it really helps me sort of build on the lore of the kingdom and myself. So, the answer to the question, which some of you might find interesting, is anyone who goes to war or battle, which 9 times out of 10, it's usually defending the kingdom from intruders, they must have a rose on them. You know how sometimes when people go to war, they are dressed a particular way or they have a patch? In my kingdom, you must have one of my garden's roses, because they have some of the sharpest thorns in the land. And basically, the rose is to signify love, compassion, and the desire to fight for what you love and want to keep sacred. Obviously, red can also mean hatred, but not in the rose. A rose is beautiful. A rose is beautiful to the eyes, to the senses, to the nose. The thorns are to symbolize protecting the ones that you care for, the ones that you love, and the ones that you deem necessary to protect. My army is equipped with special gloves that can handle these roses, and also protectively hold the rose. The rose is a symbol, but not only that, it is a weapon. It's not going to kill anybody, but it is going to throw them off guard. If you ever feel like you're at wit's end and your back is up against a wall, grab your heart. That's where your rose is. Grab the rose and use those very, very thinly slicing thorns to get the edge and at least surprise the enemy, just enough that you can either escape or grab their weapon and protect yourself. It's basically meant as a slicing weapon, just a small little slice to the face. Or, honestly, whatever you can slice. If you think you can slice through their armor because it's just a piece of cloth, you can slice through cloth. But it's mainly self-defense to use on the enemy's face. So that is how the roses of the kingdom work. Love, affection, and the desire to protect those that you care for. Now you learned a little bit today. What age did you ascend to the throne? I ascended to the throne... let's see. I'm 35 now. It hasn't actually been that long. Actually, my kingdom only existed since September. That was when the faraway land actually came into the world to actually be known by everyone. So, I would actually have to say, the earliest the kingdom has probably existed was when I was deemed to be the new king 1 year ago. So, 34. Thank you. That's another question that can go on the test. So, some of you weren't here for it when the raid happened, but I was thinking of having... If there's ever a chance that I'm, for some odd reason, honored enough to get a giveaway chance, for some odd reason, if I'm sponsored and have an opportunity to give something away, like I was using an HP Omen laptop. You know how a lot of people just have streams and I'm not saying it's a bad idea. Please don't take this wrong. I just like to be different. I like to do things a little more creatively. So you know how sometimes people will have streams, and obviously it's a good point because it's like, oh, well, welcome to the kingdom, everyone. Today, at the end of our stream, which, and in the fine print is that the stream is going to be 8 hours long, and if you're not here at least 6 of those 8 hours, you won't be able to enter the giveaway, blah, 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 blah. No, I was thinking of something more interesting. And once again, I know it sounds like I'm giving those kind of streamers a hard time, but no. It's a proper way to do things. It builds up publicity. It gets you your viewership. It's understandable. It's commendable. I was thinking if there was ever a chance that I was given a giveaway opportunity, I was actually going to do something fun. A questionnaire. A lore questionnaire. So I was thinking, I was making an example of May and Kirk living on opposite sides of the world, 12 hours apart from each other. The reason why that's significant is obviously what time of the day they would be awake to see my post of having a giveaway. So I was thinking if there was ever a giveaway opportunity, 48 or 24 hours in advance, I would make a pinned tweet on my Twitter and let everyone know, hey, 2 days from now, at this time, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, for example, we are going to be... Hello, Lexi. Lexi, my good friend, welcome to the kingdom and welcome to the throne room. I'm so honored to have you, my friend. Welcome. So I was thinking, like, 48 hours, I put up a post and say, in 2 days, the pleasure is all mine, Lexi. Hello. Glad to have you, my friend. In 2 days from now at 10 a.m., we are going to be having... This is for Lexi, because Lexi just joined. This is not a real thing. This is just the example. In 2 days from now, we will be having a 25-question questionnaire about King Talamaar Boult Blazier's lore. The first person to get all 25 questions correctly, you can take the test as many times as you like. The first person to get all 25 questions correct and 100% it will be the winner and the only winner of the HP Omen laptop. And that, I think, would be so much more fun than just having a stream and then at the end of the stream just putting everybody's name in a RNG generator and then boom, congratulations. Because in my mind, the way my mind works, if Mousy, Melvin, Captain Insanity, and Lexi came to my stream and stayed the entire 8 hours, doesn't really interesting me. So it's not something that would interest you in participating. I see. So, but like if you were here at the beginning of the stream and let's say the stream was 8 hours long, if you stayed for the entire 8 hours of the stream versus somebody like, I think I used May's name already, somebody like Kirk, if Kirk came in halfway, 4 hours into the stream, but it was the minimum required time to enter the giveaway, and then Kirk ended up winning the giveaway. That's just an example. Everyone who was there for the 8 hours of the stream would probably be bummed out because somebody who wasn't even there the entire amount of time but just managed to weasel their way in because of the minimum requirements. That's what I try to avoid. I try to avoid demoralization. I try to make it fun for everyone. Yes, that is absolutely true. I want a fair opportunity for everyone to participate. And it's one of those things where the questionnaire wouldn't even tell you which questions you got right or wrong. It would just say, you got 1 question wrong, you got 2 questions wrong, you got 5 questions wrong. And you could take it as many times as you like until you finally get all 25 correct. And as long as you're the first one to get it done, congratulations, you're the winner. But that is just my thoughts. Anyone else have thoughts? Little thought process? Lexi seems to be, in a manner of speaking, against it. So, that's totally fine. Opinions are literally what make the kingdom great. No. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't want to overburden everything. I don't want to overthink everything. I just thought it would be cool and creative. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood you, Lexi. My apologies. My apologies, my friend. I got you. I just misunderstood. So you're not... Okay, gotcha. Understood. Ow. How dare you? I need to get some fun buttons on this stream. We already got Ara Aras coming in the future. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Bless this voice. Giveth head pats. All the head pats for you, my friend. Have yourself some head pats. Oh yeah, Captain Insanity, you weren't here for the Ara Ara. Not bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you were here for the headbutt. Everyone wakes up when the king does an Ara Ara. Everyone just has to talk. Ada Ada. Is that a Captain Insanity I see? I'm a huge fan. I love your art and everything that you do. Please keep up the amazing work. And don't stop. Please don't stop. Just a little more. Just keep going. Ah, perfect. The art is just the way I like it. Oh, yes? Lexi challenging to an Ara Ara? I see, I see. I might have to hear your gorgeous Ara Ara in the future. Melvin's my royal knight. Meldonis. Meldonis might be able to kick my ass, but Melvin is mine. Mousy, please. This is how King Talamaar goes down the harem arc of his anime debut. Of course, the DM courtyard is available for all, my dear Lexi. Anytime, anytime. That's another thing. I'm actually glad Lexi brought that up. Actually, both of the things Lexi said is perfect. I really do want to be more active on Discord. It's just... Hey, hello, Nodiac. No, not... Oh, my goodness. I said it wrong last time, too, didn't I? Notaic? I sounded more comfortable saying Nodiac, but I know it's wrong. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the throne room. Please feel free to spell it out for me like an idiot that I am, because I want to make sure I say it correctly. Two things that Lexi actually said back to back are beautifully perfect, so... Oh my goodness, execute that Lauren. Ah, I love Melvin. This is one of the reasons why I chose Melvin. Melvin is so quick with the sword, it's incredible. Sorry that you had to witness that bloodshed, but it needs to be done sometimes. It's true. I am not very active on Discord, but Lexi both said the DMs and the Discord. Lexi brings up an amazing point that I actually do want to bring up. I definitely am keeping my word. I've actually had, believe it or not, I finally had my first hater, which is absolutely amazing, because I thought that I was never going to get one. I know, pure idiocy. But I thought I was never going to get one, and I actually wanted it to happen because there's a reason. I wanted that to happen because... Uh-oh. I'll have to save that for later. I got my first hater because I know that there are so many of you that deal with it. No Tayek. Perfect. I appreciate you so much, No Tayek. Thank you so much. No, actually, don't bring the swords. I'm actually glad this happened because I wanted ample opportunity to feel the pain that a lot of you feel on almost a daily basis. That's actually one of the things that always makes me sad when I see your posts on Twitter. I know there's a lot of you that get harassed in many different ways and by absolute scum. The simple fact that you're able to share your stories is huge and befitting of royalty as is. It takes a lot of courage to be able to admit that somebody was in your DMs making you incredibly uncomfortable. But my amount of hate was nowhere compared to everyone who's been dealing with it all of their lives while they've been alive on Twitter. Considering I've only existed for 4 months, this was just my first stepping stone. But it was basically the typical person who came in that shall remain nameless, and they basically were saying that I'm doing VTubing for the clout. I'm being a king because any other persona that I would try to be would not, be nearly as attractive or profitable amongst the community. And I let them keep talking, and they basically just kept talking for maybe a good 15 minutes. I'm not kidding. They just kept... It was one of those one-word messages kind of deal. And after they were finally done, I basically responded, and before I blocked them, and I said, I really appreciate your honesty of coming into my DMs. My DMs are always open to everyone, so if you have any issues, I always appreciate that you come and talk to me directly. I told you guys that last stream as well. If there's ever anything you need to talk about that involves me or yourself with me, my DM courtyard is always available. Please come talk to me. And basically I told this person, I am going to block you, but I do want you to know I'm not leaving on bad terms. It's okay that you think I'm doing this for profit and personal gain, but I promise you I'm doing it for fun. But thank you so much for your input. I am going to block you, just because this does make me feel a little uncomfortable. But I do hope you have yourself a good rest of the week, and please take care of yourself. And then I blocked them. Now, were those words perfectly one-to-one? No, but I promise you they were literally based around the same thing. It's very tough, because I like to believe in the theory of everything being a double-edged sword, and I like to believe in the theory of the grass is greener on the other side. Hello, Sika. Sika Paratu. Sorry if I said that wrong, please feel free to correct me. Welcome to the kingdom, and welcome to the throne room. I hope you're doing well today. I remembered I got a DM once about them hating me for being a real girl. See, now that blows my story out of the... Sika, it's a pleasure. Pleasure to have you, my friend. Welcome, and thank you for joining the kingdom. See, now that boggles my mind. Also, Lexi, I am going to get back to the Discord part. That boggles my mind big time. Hating someone for just being who they are. It's... I know that we can't literally live in a fantasy world, but my goodness, do I wish it was more and more possible. Let me tell you. I really wish that some of the things that you truly enjoy doing, even the ones that you can't even control, that's the one that gets me. Imagine, you don't even have to imagine because people deal with it every day. Imagine being yelled at for being who you are. Imagine that being a crime. A quote-unquote crime, by the way, because you can't see my hands. But it's awful, I would never compare my story to what May just said because it's not even comparable. There are true scum out there who just want to make you feel awful. But in my case, I just wanted to let that person know that I don't want anything to do with them, but I'm not leaving on bad blood. And I just hoped that they could right their wrongs and somehow be a better person. Maybe use me as Lady Pastella. Hello, my dear. Thank you for the host and welcome to the throne room. Thank you. But I just hope that if there's ever a chance, I hope that, for example, let's use May. If there was ever a chance that May was about to get attacked for being a real girl, I would hope that the person who wanted to attack her came to me first and attacked me for being a guy. So hopefully I'm able to protect her from the future encounter by telling this person, how they acted and how it makes me feel and how it should make them feel. I would hope that I'd be able to win over their compassion and let them understand the annoyance, the bad attitude, and the sadness that this can cause people. Just talking about haters, people who unfortunately will go to your DMs and poke fun at you for just being who you are. And I had my first hater. That was the story I was just talking about, but that one's long past. I won't repeat it. It was just basically someone thinking that I was being royalty for clout kind of deal. And I told them that that's not true, and I hope that they can better themselves, and I blocked them. Second point that Lexi brought up that's extraordinarily important. As you all know, I'm extraordinarily active on Twitter. Thank you so much, by the way. By the way, this is something that I hope you guys never stop doing. Sometimes I notice that when I retweet things, some of you have been replying to the retweet, which also tags me in the post. Please don't stop doing that, because that makes me feel really good. I know some people would hate to be tagged and want to be untagged. I love being tagged in your responses, because what that means to me is I was able to help you get to that topic. I was able to help you get to that artist. I was able to help you get to that networking thread. I was able to help you get to this beautiful person's debut. So never ever untag me if you found this person through my retweet or my post. I want to make sure that all connections that are made are absolutely rewarded. So please keep that up. I know some people would probably say the opposite, like, okay, please stop tagging me every time I retweet something. No, keep it up. I want to know which connections between friends are made. I really do. That's why I keep sharing as much as I do. I share debuts, I share head pats, I share big hugs, I share breeding sometimes. It's fun to have a good time sharing with the retweets and stuff like that, and just having a good time. I tagged you a few days ago. There were a few posts, Pastella, where it was like, if you retweet this, you would breed me. And I'm like, alright, fine, I'll do it. But it was always the ones where it's like, yes, breeding. My apologies, I'm saying it wrong. But no, it's one of those posts where it's like, what would you do? And it's like, it's like is a big hug, retweet is breeding, and comment is a massive kiss. And I would just respond and go, all three. So I know a few of you have suffered through that, and I do apologize, but it's also to make the person feel good. You know what I mean? It's all about making the person feel good. Ooh, pardon me. I just inhaled something. Alright. I tagged you a few days ago in a tweet that someone wanted to Oh, yes, that's right. You did tag me in that, and I'm very honored you tagged me, May. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm back. But no, going back, Discord, and May just also said, she can confirm. As you all know, I am not that active on Discord by any means. That is a me thing. Once again, this goes back to what I said way earlier in the stream about things changing. Because I existed on Twitter first and foremost, I made it my sole goal to grow and make our kingdom pure and love and so great to each other with amazing individuals on the platform. And then came the dreaded debut. And when I was looking up about like Discord and stuff like that, and I was nervous, and then I let a few people know that I had a Discord because of the reactive PNG that you're obviously currently seeing. I need to go shower, but that requires... yes. What if while you're wrapped up like a warm burrito, you slowly go into the shower, and then you could become a very warm, hot burrito, but you'll be wet. I can't solve all your problems, Mousy. I'm sorry. One day you'll use software I showed you. Yes, that is very true, Melvin. I still need to look like that. Everyone has their own stories to tell. I don't want to be a mean person in general just because I'm blunt and say whatever I have on my mind. Now that I started fresh, I try my very best to warn people about those three names because they're big bullies with a big community on their back. Yeah, that's another thing. It's Bido. Bido, Kenasakura, Amy Foxo. I've actually heard about Amy Foxo. That one I've heard about. The other two are new to me, but I have heard about Amy Foxo. It really sucks when people take the numbers as a sign of power and use it to poke fun and make lower channels and personalities feel like absolute shit. That's one of the things that really bugs me and makes me classify them as scum. It doesn't matter, in my opinion, because I've said it hundreds of times now, and I apologize for being a broken record. The numbers don't matter. The numbers are just fun little milestones to me. To some people, they do matter, and there's nothing wrong with that. I want everyone to be clear. There is nothing wrong with caring about the numbers. Like, for example, if I bring up my Twitter dashboard really fast, right now it says there are 26 amazing viewers here in the throne room. I don't even care if there were two. 2 viewers versus 26 viewers, I'd be honored to have you here regardless. The numbers don't matter to me, even though I know they matter to many. But for me, it's a different story. I just don't care. All 3 of them team up against me. See, that's not even right, Lexi. I'm very sorry to hear that. Hands down. If I could give you the biggest apparently, if I can give you the biggest whore. I was supposed to say if I can give you the biggest warm hug, but apparently I combined the words together. So apparently I need to find... Does anyone know a big whore? Because apparently I need to find one now. I hate the way I talk, I swear. A big, warm hug, if I could. Little Miss Black Devil. I was to warn people about them because they're very toxic. Yeah, you know, you honestly, you can't avoid it no matter where you go, and that's the unfortunate part. You just cannot avoid it. Hey, Kaido, hello. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the throne room today. How are you? How are you, my friend? But yes, going back to, oh, what's this? Have to do a big lurk and go to the doctors. Oh, of course. All the love, hugs, and apparently big whores to you, Momo. You have an amazing stream. And you have a safe and quick time at the doctor. I hope everything comes out well. And feel free to come on back if you get some time. I will be here. Good luck, Momo. Love you very much. Currently on my break from working. Don't work too hard, Kaido, please. We work most of our lives. We need to take a breather every once in a while. Ah, thank you. I appreciate it, Lexi. I will check those out after the stream. And I will obviously be talking to you in the DM courtyard. And I need to hear that beautiful, sensual, and very kind Ada Ada. I think, honestly, I have fun doing the Ada Adas. I don't even know if I'll make that a button. I feel like that's just something fun that I should do every now and again. Aw, way too kind, way too kind. 3 more hours, you got this, Kaido. If there's anyone I believe in, it's absolutely you. You're gonna fight through. I feel like Ara's, honestly, as funny as it sounds, aw, I'm sorry. I do feel like if I really... Here's the thing. I know I'm making a big deal out of it, but once again, it's just my way of thinking. I could absolutely make a button and charge bits to do an Ara. Who knows? Maybe I will. I don't know. But I feel like it's something so fun. Well, here's the thing. Imagine Melvin. Imagine if I charge bits for Ara Ara and I don't put a cooldown on it. How many people do you think would hit the button? I could do channel points. Channel points could be fun. Yes, and I need to get back to that, Lexi. I apologize, I got off track. But yes, Twitter has... Twitter has just been so kind to me outside of that one hater, but it's been such a kind place to just interact with everyone. Discord just seems so foreign to me, and I really... Lexi is too kind. You have that with hydrate? Yes. I hear of everyone who gets bullied with hydrate buttons every time. Don't worry. I have water bottles with me at all times, so... You definitely do not have to worry about that one. Oh, no. Drown. Yes, that's the drown button. Here's the... I haven't really seen... Aw. Hey, feel free if you want to share that on... That's actually one thing. Really fast, I'm diverting from Discord again. This goes to everyone, not just Momo. This goes to everyone. If anyone loves a moment... And I know that I don't... This actually coincides. I know I don't have a Discord to have, like, stream clips, like, posted in, so we can all enjoy them. But if anyone finds a fun little moment, a cute moment, a passionate moment, something that hits them the right way, that makes them feel good moment, you can absolutely make a clip and save it for yourself like Momo did. But if you want to actually share it, you can absolutely tag me. Please. I would love to see what your favorite moments of any stream are. And another thing that I could do, with your permission, obviously, if you do find a funny moment, I would absolutely love permission, and I'll make sure to contact you, obviously, in the DM courtyard, because I do that with fan art as well. I would love to contact you and say, hey, thank you so much for tagging me in this clip that made you feel good, or something like that, or was really funny. Can I please put this on the future YouTube channel? Or can I pin this to my profile? Because right now, as you saw before I pinned the new fan art, I had Melvin's clip, Famishin or Cum art, as we put it. But that was the clip that I had pinned. I was thinking about talking to you about making a Discord. I can definitely make a Discord server, Lexi. It's just the fact that, ironically enough, I don't want to. It's basically like, I know I should, but I don't want to. It has nothing to do with any of you. I have a Discord. If you want to add me as a friend on Discord, you absolutely can. I'll post it. I have no problem posting it. Let me copy it really fast. Where's the chat? Here it is. Please, by all means, if you want to be friends on Discord, absolutely. It's just, for me, it's bizarre because I feel like I'm so much more, I guess, what's the word? Comfortable? I'm more comfortable on Twitter than Discord. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't, it's not like I'm avoiding or ignoring anyone. I saw Mousy, I put fart as one of my, you have to make fart noises? That's awesome. I need to put a cooldown on mine. Yes, we all need to put cooldowns on all of our buttons. But no, seriously. Honestly, that would make life easier if there was a voice chat for Twitter. They probably could do it if they really wanted to. You've been asked to make cat noises? I think I would end up being a deep cat. I can't really do. I'd be like, hello everyone and welcome. Actually, I could totally sexualize this, couldn't I? Hello everyone. Welcome to Min Killed Him. What did I just say? That wasn't sexy at all. Quick, clip it, delete it, do whatever you gotta do, burn it. Oh, you have a nice mimic of a kitten. Yeah, I would just be, hello every nyan. How is every nyan today? Yeah. Actually, if there was a certain person here, Mao would probably be biting her lip at the moment because there is something special coming from Mao in the future about your stubborn king. I'm not even kidding. There is something coming in the future that's gonna blow you out of the water. Actually, oh no, I probably shouldn't show it. I mean, I absolutely have Mao's permission, but I would rather show it with Mao actually being here. Would actually be the better part. His sexy appeal attempt failed. We'll get him next time. Already heckin' posted. Cat. Yeah. I'm going to eat something and start sketching. Of course, Lexi. Of course. A big warm hugs as you exit the throne room. I will absolutely talk to you in the DM courtyard later, and probably on Discord as well. Because Lexi is leaving, I'm just gonna finalize this because it's rude to do it without her here, because she was the one that brought it up. I am absolutely gonna do my best to be better on Discord. It just doesn't feel the same. I guess just because Discord doesn't feel... It feels like Discord is more of a get-together kind of place than socially interact. But I know that's not true because you can absolutely interact with many, many different individuals than you can on Twitter. You know, because it's like-minded people in the same Discord server. But that's basically what I gotta wrap my head around, is Discord is actually a fun place to be. It's just the fact that I have to get there. You know what I mean? I'm just so comfortable with Twitter. I'm pretty sure if I started on Discord, I'd probably feel the same way about Twitter. Like, oh, I started on Discord. Discord's the best place to be. Twitter? What the hell is Twitter? Why would I go to Twitter? I have Discord. Kind of deal. Kaido, don't work too hard, my friend. I love you very much. 3 more hours to go. Keep your head strong. Keep your chin high. Let's see. I bow down, O great king of peace, Talamaar. I shall take my leave with your permission. Aw, no permission needed, my dear Lexi. Please, by all means, anytime you wish to come and go, you can absolutely swing on by or take off. I'm just honored you were here. Thank you for staying, and thank you for sharing your story. And I'm so sorry you had to deal with those three personalities bullying you. If I could protect you every day, I would. Mousy. What would you like us to call you? King, Talamaar, Your Majesty? Actually, believe it or not, I think I brought this up a little bit last stream on the debut. I really don't mind what you call me. I'm just glad to talk to you. If you want to call me... I've joined streams where people have called me King. Okay, well, okay. Stanley, I don't know how... right, okay, maybe some rules and regulations on this before I start... Maybe I should put a few rules and regulations on this before the harem might accidentally start calling me daddy. I don't know if I can deal with that. Can you? But no, I think it's actually fun to get these little nicknames that people like to put. It was actually funny when I first started going to Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Of course, Ari. I think one of the funniest things was my name, obviously, on Twitch is King Talamaar. And actually, believe it or not, Melvin can agree with me on this. Melvin and I had a back and forth. Both of you with daddies. Melvin and I had a back and forth on this, on if King Talamaar was a little too... What's the word? Condescending? Is that the proper word? I feel like it would have been a little too much. Like, oh, this guy's a total prick because he's got King in his name. Let me be that one. Oni-chan, Oni-chan, Imoto-san. but we ended up going with King Talamaar because King Father is now the monarch. I need rules. Quick, I need some rules. I need a piece of paper. I gotta write down rules now. Alright, rule number 1. To everyone in the kingdom and faraway lands, you can only call me Daddy. There we go. King Daddy. From now on. King Daddy. No. Please. No. Wait. Hold on, the chat room. Hold on. I unleashed hell in the throne room. I unleashed hell. Talamaar-sama. Benevolent King Daddy. Oh, that's it. I just unleashed everything. I just ruined it. Yep. Yep. King Oni-chan. Oh my goodness, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Where are the clips? No, getting back on. I'm still laughing. No, seriously. I think one of the cutest things is obviously with the name. Oh yeah, by the way, Dreary said condescending. It's not. It sounds more respectful, and I truly appreciate that, Dreary. Thank you so much. One of the funniest first encounters I had was, I believe it was Lilura, the one that was here a little while ago, the one that I said I need to go to more streams, the one that cheered me on since the beginning. She was one of the first people that I popped into stream and said, "Hello, my friend," and not even like skipping a beat. "Oh, hello, King," and that kind of made me feel really, really good. But at the same time, once again, second guessing myself, I was like, "Oh, geez, I hope that doesn't make me seem pompous." But it was really cute because then I went to a few more streams and people just kept calling me King. And I'm like, wow, they're going with King, huh? And then I started to get a little self-conscious, my apologies, thinking that Talamaar was too hard to say, which I know it isn't. Everyone's been saying Talamaar and Tala and Tal beautifully. Like, I was nervous that Talamaar was going to be an issue, but everyone's been saying it with flying colors. And it was just really cute. I guess technically just because it wasn't my it wasn't my name. So I was extremely like overjoyed, and it just felt really cute that people were calling me King. It's like, "Oh, hey King." It's like, "Oh, that's really sweet." It's like, I do have a name. It's like, "Oh, hey King, how are you? So nice to see you." So many people have called me King that it basically becomes second nature. So that's why sometimes I'll have fun with it and say, it's just the rest of your name that's difficult. Yeah, Talamaar Boult Blazier. Remember that, and remember how to spell it. It's going to be on a test. But that's pretty much, that was how I got started on Twitch, was someone being very kind and, you know, just calling me King. And that's why I was like, wow, that was cute. So, to answer the question of what to properly call me, honestly, as long as it's nothing too overbearing, have fun with it. Seriously. I don't want anyone to feel like they need to call me anything proper. If you want to call me King, seriously, like, even when Melvin said Stanley, like, I don't mind that kind of stuff. Just have fun with it. Obviously, don't let it be derogatory. We don't want that, ever. Because all of you that are here right now, if you ever went down the derogatory path, I would absolutely give you a warning, but I would hate so much to have to execute you for such a thing. But, King, Talamaar, Tala, Tal, I've been called Tally, T-A-L-L-Y, which was pretty cute. I was called Kingy once, which I thought was interesting, K-I-N-G-Y. I was a brother, of course. Yeah, as long as you have, I mean, honestly, all jokes aside, if you really want to come into the stream and call me like Daddy or King Taddy, that was me combining King Daddy, Daddy, or Daddy Talamaar, or Talamaar Dad. Honestly, all jokes aside, it would make me laugh. It's all fun and games. Just obviously nothing derogatory or anything that has a secret hidden meaning. King Taddy, there you go. But nothing obviously rude. I would so, it would hurt me for all of you amazing friends of mine. It would hurt me so much to have to, it would hurt me to give you a warning. Never mind the amount of pain I would feel to have Melvin or myself execute you. You know what I mean? That would kill me. That would kill me to kill you. You know what I mean? There we go. We got an infinite daddy from Ari. Thank you. Thank you, Ari Mommy. Thank you so much, Ari Mommy. I truly appreciate being your daddy. This is why I don't mind not having the buttons. I can just do the ara ara whenever I feel like it. I'm just lucky enough that I have a voice to work on the senses. Ironically, though, someone actually approached me, I won't say their name, and asked if I can do an ASMR stream. I don't think I actually... You guys might see it differently. I don't think... And also, I have to read what Dreary and May said. I don't have the queen in my name, and I get called queen. It is kind of cute. It's such a great feeling, isn't it, May? It makes you feel special. Which everyone deserves to feel loved and special, in my opinion. It's such a cute feeling. It could come down to King being a more common name these days. That is very true, Dreary. You're not wrong. It could be just a lot easier. Another person has joined in calling me mommy. Help. Ha ha ha. Yeah, some of you might think differently, but someone did ask me in the DM courtyard if I was ever thinking of doing a ASMR stream. I don't think I have the voice. That's more of whispering. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I could get away with that. I mean, I can, for the hell of it, I can try it, but I don't think it would work. I don't think, and it would probably be really hard for me to do if I was to just get so close and try to do an ASMR stream with all of you and try to see how it would impact all of you. And maybe you would enjoy it, and maybe you wouldn't. That's for you to decide. Ironically, I wouldn't be surprised if some of you were going to say that felt really good, but to me, it doesn't seem like it works. Become the quiet lad. But yeah, how did that sound? Because to me, I feel like that wouldn't really work. I just feel like I don't have that tone to get a good whisper going. Oh, thank you everyone for the friend requests, by the way. I just found them. Accepting now. Beautiful. Thank you, my friends. I noticed that nobody in the chat talked except for Melvin, so I'm going to assume that I killed everybody. I'm so sorry. I accidentally executed everyone with my voice. I can't tell if that's a good or a bad thing. No. This is fun. Sorry, King Daddy. Oh boy. The fact my first reaction is to grab a spray bottle and say back because of my friends just makes Does that mean I did good? Was Ari Mommy protecting me for herself? Ha. It'll take you a lot more to get rid of me. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Mousy, no. I will miss you. I will miss you indeed. Just finished cooking, so I'm eating. You'll have to excuse me while I lurk. King Daddy. I love it. Honestly, this isn't gonna ruin me. This is actually something that brings joy. Of course I'll miss you. Are you kidding me? I miss Well, I mean, like I said, everyone is special in their own unique way, and I love you all very much. Of course, I'm going to miss you. Like I said, it doesn't matter if there's one person here or 25 people here. Oh my god, my voice today. But I will absolutely miss you. I already miss Lexi. I miss Momo. I miss Mao. Of course I'm going to miss you. It's not there's a difference between caring about numbers and caring about the community. I don't give a damn if there were 100 people in this chat room. I really don't. What I do care about is I will miss every single person who isn't here. And of course I would miss you, Lady Pastella. Absolutely. I would miss Melvin. I would miss May May. Oh, well, actually, May May's kind of up in the air. But I would miss Ari. I would miss Dreary. I'd miss all of you. That goes without saying. Absolutely, I love you all very much, truly. But it's just like also May May. Obviously, kidding. Of course, I would miss you. It's just that's what I guess the main difference is with me is the numbers don't matter, but the community does. Every time you can come here and just relax and have fun, that means the world to me. That makes me happy. Because I want to return that to all of you, hands down. I want to be able to go to your streams. I want to be able to relax and enjoy while you're having a good time. That's the part that makes me happy. Bringing the joy back to all of you. Absolutely. Good. I'm glad you know. Ugh. How about... let's see. Any other questions? I do kind of want to play some games soon. Actually, I'm gonna ask honest opinions here. I know your king asks a lot of questions and has a little bit of a self-confidence issue, even though he puts it off very well at times. How does... I'm assuming you're just here to have a good time, but do you think you would be bored if your king played a game or two and just had fun? Oh, cutie alert. Yeah, you can be bold. Absolutely. I appreciate you asking permission. Yeah, by all means. I'm assuming it's one of those situations where you don't mind what I do because you're just having a good time being here with me, and that means the world to me. I just feel bad because, like I said, I'm still new to all of this, so as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Yeah, I would absolutely be having fun. I'm very curious about this May May question, though. Thank you, Dreary. That means a lot to me. Everyone, that really means a lot to me. Oh, another friend request. Hey, thank you very much. So what? I'm just patiently waiting for May May at this point. This is like when you're all sitting at the dining room table and no one knows what to say. So you're all just looking at each other awkwardly because the food hasn't arrived at the table yet, so you just kind of stare. No, Mousy. Mousy. Chew on my fingers. Don't chew on my fingers. You don't know where they've been. Melvin chirping away. I am curious though. I assume Mei Mei might actually be typing something genuine out, so I am actually excited to see what it's gonna be. We are kind of we are waiting. Nice coffee. Where'd you get that coffee from? I didn't give you that coffee. How dare you? You got your toffee. You got a toffee too? Damn it. Lady Pastella's got everything. Alright. I know what I'm gonna do. I got a text message. Who's texting me? Ah, my fingers. Leave my fingers alone. Alright. King, I would like to make you a cake. Like, a cake that I can eat, or are you gonna make me a cake like you want to turn me into a cake? Because I've been tricked by these before. I think Mei Mei died. Mei Mei, Mei Mei, please come back to us. I miss you. We miss you. You know what I think we'll do? This is actually thanks to Mei Mei, believe it or not. Let us switch over here really fast. Hello. Oh, actually, let me not do that just... no, I can do that. Yeah, because you can't see anything. Welcome back, Ariza. I totally think I said your name wrong. I am so sorry. Is it Oriza or Ariza? Like, arise. I'm so sorry. But either way, welcome to the throne room. How are you, my friend? We're calling it the throne room now when you come to the stream. I have finalized it. But, you actually came just in time. So... Oriza. Oriza. Oriza? Oriza. I assume that's why you capitalized them. Oriza. Welcome. Okay, I got it. It was Oriza. I got it. I got you. Welcome, Oriza. Glad to have you, my friend. Okay. I'm asking out of the kindness of my heart. I know you people are better than this, and obviously you wouldn't do it. I already have Mao's permission to show this. This is actually going to be in a couple of weeks. So, I'm not going to show you, what next week's, fan art is going to be. Some of you already know what next week's fan art's going to be because one of my friends was here. But yep, just like I said, obviously, courtesy. Don't share this or anything like that, but you will absolutely see it in a couple of weeks. So let me boot this up. Yes. So remember how a little while ago we were talking about saying Nyan and stuff like that, like Nyan and being a cat and stuff like that? Well, let me introduce to you Mao's amazing newest piece. Have you ever wanted your king as a cat boy? Now, I've been turned into a cat before, but this is beautiful, hands down. This is so beautiful. This is nuts. The amount of detail, the crown, the ears, the hair, the cat daddy. Mao was very adorable and asked if I would be okay with a collar. And of course I said, absolutely. If you're gonna doll me up, you're gonna do me correctly. The little frills that are supposed to be on my shoulder was a little bit too much for her to handle. So I said, not a problem. I think this is beautiful as is. The simple fact that Mao even made this is phenomenal. The eyes. Can we talk about the eyes? The eyes. Beautiful on the eyes. The tail, of course, a nice swish. I love the Christmas-esque aesthetic. King Yanther. Obviously the attire, not even missing a beat with the attire. Obviously the little gold chains that go across but that's totally fine. The hands, everything. Everything is beautiful. So yeah, a couple of weeks from now, you will see your King Daddy as a catboy. King Yanamar. Ah, I like it. King Yanamar. So there you go. Sneak peek for a couple of weeks from now. Something to look forward to. Thank you so much, Mao. Also known as Sunako Nico, who was here a little while ago. Ah, here we go. Mei. Sorry, my internet died. If you are playing, make sure to update your category. It says just chatting for me still. Oh yeah, I'm not playing yet. Was that being bold? If that was being bold, then because I want whatever you were being bold about. Or was that it? We were all sitting at the dining room table staring at each other just for that. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for looking out for me. I appreciate that. King Talamaar. I like that. That's actually great, Melvin. It's Cat Daddy. Nice, 10 out of 10. No, I shy away. Aw, come on, please. No, please. Really fast. Now, I'm giving you full-on permission. Please. Go right ahead. I would absolutely love to hear this before we switch over to games. Let's knock this out of the park. Actually, if anyone wants to make Mei feel more comfortable, please, do you have any bold questions that you want to ask really fast? I'm an open book. The only thing I will ever do is I will tell you when we've crossed a threshold that I don't feel comfortable with. But absolutely, open book, please. I just also want Mei to feel comfortable. So, don't worry about your courage. Absolutely throw it out on the table. Knock it out of the park. Get pet. Get all the squishes. But I do appreciate all of you for being here. Truly. I know that in all honesty we've only talked, and that means a lot to me, that you've all been here to just relax, and I challenge you to keep talking and nobody explodes collab. Oh, is that all? Well, I wanted to collab with you anyway, so that would be fun. That would be really fun. Although, I can't imagine us doing very well, so that's going to be a blast, literally. That's actually a good point that Mei just brought out. I felt real bad. This is actually going for, this is Admiral Melremark, who I think is sleeping at the moment, because that son of a bitch did another 17-hour stream. God bless him for doing that. But, last time he wanted to do a collab or at least talk about it, and I said I want to get a little more comfortable with streaming before we jump into collabs. But I promise you that I really mean it when I say I do want to collab with so many of you. I really do. This journey of your king, is the king more of a P? I will answer that in a second, my dear Mousy. This king is really generous in terms of, you know, I mean, shit. Let me look at the numbers just for this example. 122 followers of the Twitch kingdom. 748 in the Twitter kingdom. Does it matter? Not to me, but to many it would. But in this case, the reason why I'm bringing up the numbers is because it doesn't matter if I, King Talamaar, blow up to beautiful popularity. I'm already popular with my amazing kingdom right here, right now. All of you that are here, absolutely. And I'm honored to have you. I'm honored to have you, I promise. But no, basically what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter if this channel doesn't even hit 1,000 followers on Twitch. Although I'm starting to think that we might actually hit 1,000 on Twitter, which actually boggles my mind. Why the hell would so many people follow me? But the short version of what I'm trying to get around with the numbers is I really mean it when I say I'm a king who wants to give to the community. I really want to give back to my kingdom. I don't care about solo streaming for 24 hours to try and get viewers and followers and subscribers and bits and donations. I'm here because I want to get to know my community, because I know there are a lot of you that do want to do this as a full-time career-oriented job. I'm lucky enough, some of you know where I work. I'm lucky enough that I do have a steady job. And obviously, if I hit Twitch affiliate, there's a chance of earning more income. And if I hit Twitch partner, there's even more chances of income. Of course, absolutely. There's nothing wrong with some extra money, especially from donations and bits. But long story short, I want to stream and collab with as many as you as possible as soon as I get my feet slammed into the ground. Because right now, I'm still new. I still need to figure out a few things. Obviously, if we're going to collab, I need to know how to use that program that makes it so we can see each other on reactive PNGs and whatnot. I absolutely want to collab. What did Greenie say? Oh, yeah, that would have been awful. I'm glad you were able to, Greenie. I would have gave you the I'll still give you the biggest hug ever anyway, but I'm glad you were able to upload it. But yeah, seriously, if you guys want to collab in the future, absolutely, I would love to. Hands down. My popularity means nothing compared to having a great time with all of you. Melvin wants to collab? Absolutely. Greenie? Absolutely. Mousy? Ari? Admiral? Nagi? Or Melronarch? Absolutely. May? Maybe. But everyone is pretty much, you know, if you want to have a collab, we just got to work our time and we'll get our schedules to align at some point and we'll have a good time. That's exactly what I want to do, you know? I think it would be a blast, literally. So yeah, absolutely keep that in your pocket. Yeah, collabs would be amazing. Collabs are basically what make everything so much better. I mean, I'm having such a great time talking to all of you. Imagine how much fun it would be to talk to you all and also be silly with collab partners, playing video games and being silly. You know, who knows? The possibilities could be endless, truly. But it's absolutely true. I do want to collab. Collabs are far better for me personally since I have someone to bounce off of. It can be pretty scary to bounce off of nothing, especially when there's not many viewers. I mean, I'm very, very blessed. I mean that. I'm very blessed right now that for some unknown reason, over 20 of you are here. That is a blessing in disguise. Whether that goes down or up, it doesn't matter to me. Because as I said, it could be 2 of you here, and I'd be blessed. I truly am honored to have you all here. I really am. And I'm glad that at least for the most part, I hope you're all having a great time. But yeah, collabs would absolutely be phenomenal. I would love nothing more than to do that. I think it would be a great and lovely time. And I mean that with all my heart. Let me just get my feet wet a little while longer. And then, when some of you start getting bored of me and start realizing why am I still here, then we can collab. So then I can cry on your shoulder and say, please, I know I said the numbers don't matter, but they're leaving me. They don't love me. They're all leaving me. No one loves the king. This crown is made from... This is a Burger King crown. I got this at Burger King. Please. Oh, Captain Insanity. Pleasure to see you again. Welcome back, my dear. Please, someone collab with me. This Burger King crown does nothing. Sorry, I just needed to make sure Captain Insanity knew. No, Melvin. Actually, no. Actually, believe it or not, Melvin hasn't told me anything. This is where I put my people. It would just be, and Lady Pastella, I love you. Thank you for that. We love you. What the heck is... I can always rely on you. Have you no faith in me? I'm actually very nervous. I don't know what... Captain Insanity is going off the charts, and I don't even know what's going on. No, please, Captain Insanity. Hold on. I know everything, Captain Insanity. You might as well just tell me now, because there's no other way you're gonna get around this. Wait, you drew something? Oh my goodness. Don't tell me you drew fan art. I'm gonna, absolutely, like I do with everybody, I'm gonna offer to pay. I am gonna offer to pay. I'm gonna give you money for no reason, then how's that sound? I'm gonna let you have my money for no reason. No, bad. Oh, really? You think I'm bad now? Well, after this stream is over, I might have to visit the DM courtyard and show you a true evil king. Actually, I was thinking of something special, but it fell through because Vanera was busy. I'm going to tell you guys about a commission that unfortunately fell through. This would have been awesome above all else. You know, you have the voice to have a say this with your voice redeemable. Oh, really? Well, how about an example, Mei? What's something you want me to say with my voice? Now, are you hold on a second, let's clarify. Are you talking about with my normal voice? Or are you talking about the lovely, close voice? Or is it just both in general? Mousy King, I'm still very new at it, but would you ever be receptive to the idea of me trying to make you in 3D? Oh my goodness, Mousy. No. Please, by all means. I would have to pay you if you did that. Are you kidding me? I don't think there'd be no negotiating. I don't think I'd be able to accept that without paying you. I think I would absolutely, well, actually, let me clarify. Do you mean like a 3D model? Or one of those cool little art statues that people make in 3D? Either way, I would absolutely pay you. And there'd be no negotiating that. There would be none. There's no negotiating for something. I'm just a damn PNG. A 3D mod. Can you imagine your king literally going from a PNG to 3D? You're insane. I mean, you still say you're very new at it. I mean, you can say no all you want. I would pay you. If you really want... Here's the thing. I'm a very, very gracious king. If you want to do it, I will never stop you. I will say, please don't do it, but I can't stop you. But you, if you're going to make a goddamn 3D model from a PNG, that's such a big jump of absolutely true. I would pay you. I would absolutely pay you. You're not even... I'm not even joking. You're not escaping that. I'm also curious what Captain Insanity made now. I'm very excited. Honestly, this kingdom is absolutely blowing it out of the park with the love and support. You know, I'm just happy to be here. Truly. You know, I'm not asking for anything in return, but I truly, truly appreciate it all. Hands down. Yeah, please. I mean, if you're going to, Mousy, I will absolutely be your test subject. But you're getting paid. So, consider that. I appreciate hair physics. Would love to see that. Well, you and me and probably everyone else, Drury. Alright, Mei. Mei, what's something that I should say? Send me many cheeses. I will. All the cheese. Well, not all the cheese, because I like cheese too. But you will get many a cheese, I promise. Took me a while to think about it. I'll just request something for every lady here, because personal requests. Okay, now I just want to clarify. Do you want this said in the normal voice or the close-up voice? I'm just curious. I'm just very curious. I want to make sure I set the mood correctly. I'm just waiting to make sure. I want to get the mood. Oh, here we go. You will always be my princess. Ta-da! How was that? Was that good? Was that a good time? Where's my spray bottle? Mousy.exe has crashed. You're all way too kind. Way too kind. Thank you. Thank you, truly. Way too kind. I don't really have... I guess I kind of got a little embarrassed after that. I kind of... for some odd reason, I looked away from the mic as if that was going to do anything. That's a wake-up alarm? Rise and shine, my beautiful princess. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just admiring you. Thank you so much for being here with me. Did you sleep well? I'll be right back. I'll go get you some breakfast. And maybe me. Flushed king. That's a good wake-up alarm. Okay, go. Personal request. Personal. Just breakfast. Melvin, I didn't see you there. Meldonis, I didn't see you there. How did you get in here? Breakfast at the King's Burger King. Damn you. Damn you and your Burger King. I swear to God. You're swearing to Meldonis then. Blueberry pancakes for the amazing Ari. I'll be right back, Mummy. I threw a kiss in there. I don't know how that kiss came. That was, I don't know, that just felt natural with the kiss. I wonder how that kiss went over. That probably was awkward. I will not be here if you and Meldonis team up. I will perish. Just a stream of me and Melvin just stop flirting with the chat. It was lovely. May, you opened the door. You opened the door. The floodgates are now open. Oop. Did anyone just have an issue with Discord, by the way? Apparently, Discord just sent me a message saying that everything crashed. And here I was trying to use Discord. There we go, I'm back. That was weird. King has solidified the harem. Yeah, that is something that actually was a joke for a little while with Melvin and I are extraordinarily close. That is why we keep calling each other brothers. He is probably one of two possible brothers. Prince Alvian would be another one. Maybe Madman as well. I think 3 brothers. But that literally means we are just very close. We joked a lot about when Talamaar when I came to exist and was like, oh my god, I can see a harem coming, and I just was like, no. I'm joking, there's not gonna be a harem. And now we got freaking Mousy. King has solidified the harem. Just because I'm getting blueberry pancakes, I won't bring the spray bottle out. Why, thank you. Thank you very much, Mommy. I appreciate that. I'll be right back for you. I wasn't wrong, was I? Apparently not. You got Dreary taking notes and everything. Oh, my. Alright. I think... And I will... Of course, the video game isn't going to take away from my interaction with you. It never will. I will never let that take away from my time with you. I think I want anyone who has a harem in an anime never wanted a harem. That is very true. You are not wrong, Ari. Just me in the corner making that calendar. Hey, Captain Insanity. Sorry to sneak up on you, but couldn't help you. We're all alone in the corner. Just wanted to make sure you were all set. Check in on you. Do you need anything? A hug? A drink? A soldier massage? Anything I can do? Please. I need to breathe. I mean, breathing is just one thing that can happen when we're sharing a kiss. I'll just share my breath with yours. But then again, I might also take your breath away. Shut up, Melvin, you caught me. So I fucked up shoulder. Leave me alone. Here, all the air English. You may have competition, but I swear you are still my favorite. Oh, it's a competition now. Alright, oh well. ASMR stream with Melvin. Here we go. Alright. I wonder what a soldier massage. Oh, Ari, you're not allowed to join in. Shut up. Take over. Let me free. Do you... So, Melvin, so you really must have a nice, solid ASMR voice, I assume. That's actually very impressive. I've heard your voice. So the simple fact that you can pull that off is actually very impressive. I have him. You know what another thing is that I love about this VTuber community and just this kingdom as a whole? I'm very, very certain, 99% certain, everyone here streams. And that's fucking amazing. Because that means that there are so many like-minded, fun personalities who just back up each other and support each other, and that's a damn good thing. That's beautiful. I mean, obviously, well, no, actually, because if you were, what's the terminology that's used? I know it's not the end of the world, but streamers that are not VTubers, I heard that there was something along the line of they were called like a meat tuber, like meat because they're using, you know, flesh and bone. Flesh tuber. See, well, that just flesh tuber. On a good day, I'll clean out mine and use it when I'm very horny, but I've never heard of flesh tuber before. Freaking... Hey, Sato. Welcome to the throne room, my friend. Sato comes in at the best time. Oh, well, there's the 1%, because I did say 99%. Oh, there you go, Dreary. Well, you do a wonderful job, my friend. I truly admit. Let's see. I do want to have a little fun and play some games, but I don't know what I want. Over here hiccuping away. Do I want to play some rhythm games? Do I want to... I've always wanted to show you all my... I talk about it all the time. Every time I get tagged in video games, I always talk about Outriders. Outriders is just a game I truly enjoy, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. Of course you're still here, my child. Hold on, there's a lot of chatting here. I would love to collab with anyone, being Real 3D creator or VTuber. I don't really care. Well, you're too kind, Maymay. But no, there was a reason why I brought up the whole meat tuber, flesh tuber thing. It was basically because of what Dreary followed up saying. I feel like a lot of the people who come to the VTuber community and our viewers are also mainly streamers, which I think is really cool because that means there's so many more amazing personalities. I have indeed played Crab Game. I suck at it. And plus, it's very scary to think of streaming that game I would probably have to create a private lobby because of, you know, derogatory terms and stuff like that. But that is a fun game. I'm just really bad at it. Fall Guys, on the other hand, I love Fall Guys. But yeah, in terms of when you're a meat tuber, flesh tuber, you know, there's not really that many streamers. I don't know if it's just because of competition or a personality thing, but not really many streamers go to other streamers' streams. But there's usually an endless amount of chatters who always go to streams. That's what I think the severe difference is between a meat tuber, flesh tuber, and a VTuber. I feel like it's just as weird as it is to describe it. I think it's just a totally different animal. You know what I mean? It's literally the other side of the coin. Just fangirling nonstop. Nothing wrong with fangirling, my child. Enjoy it. We're all like a big family. It's true. It is true. And I'm not. I would never. I would never shit on like the flesh tubers and say that they're not a big community or a big family as well. It's just I feel like you can see such an interesting difference in the two of them. All right, what do I want to play? What do I want to play? I haven't... Man, it's been a while. I mean, I would love to play Halo Infinite. Especially smaller VTubers. Absolutely. Absolutely, Mousy. Absolutely. Let's see. Just thinking. Agreed. Not as sweet as you, though. You're very sweet, Mousy. You know what it is? Like I said, I know that you were all kind enough to say that as long as you're here with me and I'm having a good time, that's all that matters, because then you're having a good time. I guess I'm just nervous because I'm still relatively new. I'm nervous to get over the hurdle of playing a video game to entertain you. You know what I mean? I feel like talking to you is beautiful. Playing a video game is kind of nerve-wracking because I just feel like it's going to take away. But I know that I also have to get over this hurdle. So we're going to get over this hurdle right now. So let me switch the stream. And I'm going to change it from just chatting to a little bit of... I played this on stream last time, but if all of you are a fan of rhythm gaming, also this might be loud, I heavily apologize. It should have been fixed. Just play it. Shut up, baby. We're gonna play a rhythm game. You're gonna probably hear a loud noise. I apologize. I did lower the volume. I hope it stayed lower. Alright, that looks like it's good. So this is Unbeatable. This is White Label. I played... Oh, I need to turn off... Hold on a second. I just realized I forgot to turn off the YouTube music in the background. There we are. Come shut me up, brother. Oh, don't make me visit you in the courtyard later. So... This is a rhythm game that is actually free if you wanted to get it yourself. It's actually really fun, and I enjoy it. It has a very, very small story with the main character that you see in the background on the subway. Just basically an introduction to meeting her friends, and this is going to be a full-on game in the future. It's going to actually be a rhythm game RPG. And it's got some really, really nice music in it that I enjoy very much. And of course we're going to play on unbeatable difficulty. So feel free to sit back, relax, enjoy some really, really cool music. Because unfortunately I will have to focus, but enjoy. Well, that's a thing to happen. Oh, that's worth stopping the stream for. What just happened? Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, part of the Twilight raid. My goodness, just as I started playing a game. Hello. I am so sorry, I'm gonna say your name wrong. Elone? Elone. I'm so sorry. Please feel free to correct me and give me a slap. How are you, my friend? Welcome. Welcome. Eluin. 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 There we go. Yes, as I told you, I am very stupid as a king. I'm attractive, and I have a great voice, but I am an idiot. Thank you, Eluin. Thank you so much for the the raid. I get so bad at English when I get excited. Hello, the Brian. Hello, Mr. Crabberino. Hello, eBomb98. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the kingdom, and specifically, welcome to the throne room. Ah, thank you. It goes both ways, Elowen. You are very, very easy on the eyes as well. It is an absolute wonderful pleasure to meet you today. But seriously, welcome everyone. I hope you are doing well. How was your stream, Elowen? I'm asking now because once I start the game again, I'm not going to be able to focus because rhythm games are tough. Absolutely. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. And that goes for all of you. Welcome to the kingdom. And welcome to Unbeatable. I just figured I would play because I love rhythm games. Rhythm games are actually my #1 category that I love playing. Really hope you're all doing well. I really do. Hey, I think I got the full combo. I think that's actually the first time I got the full combo on that. Alright. Oh, beautiful. My goodness. Beautiful. That's a way to do it. Yeah, that's the one thing I love about rhythm games. Rhythm games introduces you to so much amazing music. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's, Eloin. Thank you. What did you play today, my friend? I don't have bots yet to do like shoutouts and stuff, but that's actually something that I should focus on. Please, everyone, Binding of Isaac, very nice. Um, I'm going to actually, obviously start to show the respect where the respect is deserved. Please feel free to show some love if you haven't to Elwyn from our kingdom to theirs. Everyone deserves love in this world. We're all working hard as best as we can and having a good time. Melvin, you are the best. Thank you so much, my friend. I truly appreciate it. I was just in a trance during that. Amazing. Thank you so much, E-Bomb. You are truly kind. Thank you. No, it's honestly, Eloin. And thank you, Drury, for the lovely glow sticks. Thank you, Mousy. Love you very much. I truly appreciate it, my royal knights. But no, honestly, it really. Oh, you have to get ready for a collab. Oh, beautiful! That is so amazing. Please feel free to show some love. Actually, everyone, like I said before, everyone out basically is a streamer here. But so I guess the easiest way to say it is, if you don't know each other, please shed some love and share some love with everyone. You know, everyone deserves a little bit of love, and maybe now and again you can always just say hi and be there. Actually, believe it or not, while I'm here, oh, it's going to show my screen when I do that. Hold on. There we go. No, that's add friend. Everything got to take forever to load. Already, if I'm not following you, I will smack myself in the face. I'm not following you. Well, I deserve to smack myself in the face then. Thank you, Elwin. Alright. I am officially following Elwin. How do I... Go away. There we go. The pleasure is all mine. I truly appreciate it. I really do. There we are. I shall. It's gonna be a while, but I will absolutely check my DMs. I promise. Um, Always a pleasure. Your mic is cracking quite a bit sometimes, by the way. Is it? Hmm. I do have. Huh. Well, you know what it is. Hmm. It might be because of I might be peaking the mic. That is actually, I probably need to fix that. Hello, hello. 1 2 3, 1 2 3. You know what it was? I sometimes when I get excited, I do peak the mic, but I never actually corrected the decibels. So there were some points in time where I do go in the red. Oh, Eloin, you treat me so right. Thank you so much for your kindness. I'm truly honored. But no, like, I'm just glad. And thank you for pointing that out, because there are still minor things I need to fix in this stream. You should be sitting up straight. And thank you very much, E-Bomb. Welcome to the kingdom. The cable might be loose? Oh, interesting. I can definitely unplug it and plug it back in really fast. Huh. Let me try. Be careful, my voice. Yeah, I know. Shoutouts. Well, I'll be back in a few. Don't miss me too much. Alright. So this is this is the microphone without the NVIDIA broadcast, so obviously you can hear echoing and you can probably hear some background noise. So let me fix that really fast so we can get that squared away, shall we? And don't worry, I haven't gone too far, I'm still here. No cracking so far? Good. It might also, believe it or not, it could be NVIDIA broadcast. But let's test it out. Let me boot up NVIDIA broadcast again. That's the thing. I really need to figure out how to get this all squared away. Alright, let me see. Alright. So let us see if this worked, shall we? Hello, how are you, my friend? How are you, Kamen Rider? How are you? Welcome to the throne room, I hope you're doing well. No, please. By all means, I have no problem with people pointing out little loose ends. Alright, so I switched over to the NVIDIA broadcast, and how does it sound now? You're sleepy? Well, please, feel free, stay a while, listen to my voice, and slumber away as much as you can. Does it sound better, Elwin? Or does it sound pretty much the same, or maybe a little different? Because if it's the software, well, the software is going to have its little kinks, because I want to be able to eliminate the background noise, and this is all I pretty much have at the moment to eliminate it. The background noise disappeared, but I hear a tiny bit of crackling when you switched. When I switched. But what about right now? And how about anyone else? Does anyone else hear this little crackling? I'm starting to wonder if Elwin has extremely sensitive ears. Alright. You heard crackling earlier? So not so much now. Alright, good. Maybe I just needed to reboot the software, because that's what I did. So, hopefully that'll fix it. Also, I'm peeking in the red again, so we will lower that. There we are. Perfect. Well, thank you very much, Elwin. You helped out sincerely. Where? Alright. Okay. So let us continue, shall we? Oh, you're hearing it again? Well, that's no fun. Damn you. So it happens with the program. Interesting. So it's the program, it's not the microphone. Huh. Interesting. I do use OBS. I switched to the other version of the microphone right now, but once again, you'll hear background noise, which is what I don't like. I don't like background noise. Oh, that's right. If it was, that actually makes a good point. Mousy makes a really good point. So it's not the program, it might be just... Got you. I probably could add a filter, but Mousy does make a good point. It wasn't happening earlier. Well, I am so sorry. It is something that will be worked on in the future. I hope. I'm sure it will be. Oops, let's fix that, shall we? No. I appreciate you pointing it out. It means a lot.
You should be sitting up straight, but without stiffness, and should feel comfortable. Don't ever let yourself become tense.
I love this song, by the way. One of my favorites on this soundtrack.
Ready? Using proper
my favorite part right here. Someone's leaving, I see. Mousy, you take care of yourself, my dear. Thank you so much for being here. And I really hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was an honor. And I would love to see you again if you get time in the future, my friend. Love you very much.
Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it. Using proper rhythm, wiggle your fingers and jam the keys. A quick snap of the finger, and with practice, that's all there is to it.
Love that song. All right, enjoy your shopping, my dear. Don't rush because of me. Momo is back. Hello, Momo. Momo. Oh, I just knocked everything over my table. Good thing I had nothing open. I appreciate it. Your ears are tuned to audio? Well, Elwin, I wouldn't want anyone more. Thank you. It was a good song. It's definitely one of my favorites, I will say that much. There's a bunch of really, really good music. I won't play them all, obviously. I just want to play a little bit. Mirror is another good one. By the way, how is the volume? Is it okay? Go. I'm so excited for the full release of this game. I truly am. Oh, I hit too many buttons. bit quieter than the game. I also don't usually talk during rhythm games, so that's on me as well. Volume is fine, thank you. Boink. Alright, let me catch up on chat really fast. Awesome song, showered, had, and I returned. Nice and dry. Glad to have you back, Momo. A pleasure. Lexi is back as well. Nobody really want to miss your stream, darling. Thank you, Lexi. The honor is all mine. Rhythm game hype. Volume is fine. It's fine. You're a bit quieter than the game, but for this type of stream, it works well. Thank you very much, everyone. Sublime. Thank you. There's honestly, if you're a fan of rhythm games like I am, and you want something fun and free with a little bit of story, I already beat the story, so I'd have to reset it if I wanted to hear it again. But all the music in this game is good. What I am gonna do though is I can lower the sound effect volume. There we are. So this way, the sound effect volume isn't that loud. They're all really good songs though. This is a short song, but it's also... This is actually from another rhythm game called Noise SL. They had a collaboration. Look, Elowen's leaving me. Oh no. Gonna rush off, my lord. No worries at all. Thank you so much, Elowen. Thank you so much for bringing your friends here. I truly appreciate it. The love goes above and beyond for you. Thank you so much. And I shall see you soon. Take care of yourself. Enjoy. Have a great amount of food. Alright, sit back and enjoy. Play them all? I could. Short and sweet. Such a good song. Hey, welcome back, Drury. Congratulations on finishing the chores. Now you can watch me get another S with a full combo. Perfect timing. Completion mode when. I mean, I don't mind. If you can stream for a whole day, I don't think anyone will be opposed. You give me way too much love, Lexi. I truly appreciate it. I will admit, I know I said earlier that, you know, being a full-time career streamer, it's not like it's something that I don't have my heart set to. I mean, there's nothing I would love more than to be able to say, hello everyone from the kingdom and faraway lands, and welcome to the once-a-month 24-hour stream. Imagine if I could ever say that. That'd be amazing. But I'm just happy to have so many of you here that actually enjoy the stream as much as I can. I could sit here for ages listening to this lovely music and the lovely voice. Well, you didn't have to lie about the second part, Momo, but I appreciate it. I know, wish. Count me in. My nap earlier may have shifted my sleep schedule. Oh no, Drury! I'm so sorry. Alright. Yes, you would lie. Alright, well, I hope you all enjoy Forever Now, because if you noticed, there's something different. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Ari. I will smack you. Aw. Understandable, thank you. Thank you to all the lovely lovelies that are here, truly. Can't have a little fun? So you'll notice beginner, easy, normal, hard, unbeatable, and after unbeatable it goes back to beginner. However, distorted. They added a higher difficulty for Forever Now, and it's not easy. Well, I mean, for me it's easy to beat, it's hard to time. I think I know what I'm gonna do at 1,000. No one's gonna come to it. I think at 1,000 followers I'll have a karaoke stream. Oh, I had such a good... I think I was at 93% going into that ending, but then I fucked it all up. Okay, Chad, every time Talamaar here is denying a compliment, we bonk him. Thank you. All the bonks. Thank you. Melvin with 1K and Dreary's taking notes. Yeah, I was thinking. No, please. I'm sure we'll get there naturally, but it is definitely appreciated. All right, waiting. Since you know, we'll play this to completion, I assume. I would probably sing American songs. Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to do Japanese and stuff like that. And it would be a dishonor to try and mimic it because I don't even know how to really do the syllables. So I would just be letting everyone down. But I would sing songs that would be in my range. It would probably be a small stream, but we could also probably make it longer by just talking in between songs. Bonk. Ow, my head. Here we go. Bring on the finale. Full combo. Hehehe. Think I got the full combo. That guitar so I did get the full combo and see in the bottom 4, 5, 6. Hey. Alright. Oh, no misses. Beautiful. Even better. Yeah, great music in this game. After all the bonks, I'll pat the head. Thank you. Are we bonking daddy again? Yes. All the daddy bonks, please, by all means. Thank you, thank you. I really, really, truly love rhythm games, hands down. I really do. Yes, and Melvin, I agree entirely. Honestly, if you love rhythm games, please get this. Unbeatable White Label is free. And, considering how many people seem to enjoy this, I guess we'll play the full game. Yes, I have played Ozu. I'm not good at Ozu. I actually don't care too much for Ozu, in all honesty. This is an incredibly... Did I play this one? No, that's right. This is the tutorial song. This is the beginning song. Yeah. This is actually the song that they used in the original trailer of the game. And thank you, Momo. I tried my best. And yes, Ari, it is a full month. Alright. Enjoy the opening song for the trailer. Ta-da! Every song in this game is so beautiful. Aw. Lexi, please, I'm sure... Wow, an S+. I don't actually think I've ever gotten one of those. Hey! A Talamaar official first. A full combo with an S+. Wow, I actually almost 100%ed it. 99.27. Holy shit. Lexi, I believe that everyone has a game that they're good at. That I don't consider myself to be the best at rhythm games, but it is definitely my strongest category. 3 greats, 210 perfects. I will take it. Biggest loving hug for Lexi. I know you'll do totally fine. You'll find your strength, my dear. I know. And if it isn't video games, it's your beauty. No one can outshine that beauty. How's that sound? Why so much love? You are very special. Everyone in the kingdom is special in their own very special way. I promise. Alright, we already played this one. This is the other song that I really enjoyed. This is actually from a visual novel, believe it or not. It was a visual novel that I played, but ironically, I never knew what the visual novel was about. I never knew what the visual novel was about until obviously halfway through. So, long story short, this song is for a visual novel about, how can I word this correctly? It's a video game about being transsexual and wanting to switch from one, why can't I word this correctly? Basically, I believe it was either a man turning into a woman or a woman turning into a man, and basically society not appreciating the main character for doing so. So if you actually listen to the words are very poetic about finding a world that you actually belong in. I love the beat, I love the music, and I love the words. So feel free to enjoy. Whoops. There goes that. Like a far-off dream, how together we will believe the truth. Big hugs. Big hugs. All the big hugs. I didn't get an S because I messed up. Boo. You're so lovely. Say. Oh, it's true. Very, very toxic. Boo. I will attack you again, Captain Insanity. You will keep that up. Gamer get good. Alright. Fine. Never tell a rhythm gamer to get good.
Will no one see the person I know I am? Will no one hear the voice that cries out from my heart? The way within your eyes, me I see inside. Can anyone perceive and love my truth? Won't you believe in a future where you can be you? Won't you believe in a world that knows your reality? I know all of it feels like a far-off dream, but won't you believe in you? Can we believe in a future where I can be me? Can we believe in a world that knows your reality? Even now it still feels like a far-off dream, but somehow together we will make it true.
Ta-da! This is your trading arc. I still got 2 misses, unfortunately. On that one part that always gets me. Once you're done with this song, I've got news. What is your news, my friend? What is your news? Empty diary. Another good one. Check the messaging service. Alright. Oh, this is such a beautiful remix of Empty Diary. Oh my goodness. Yes, also Melvin. That is absolutely a beautiful idea. I saw on Discord. Whoa. My goodness. Is this done? Or is this in process?
I can't find a new light to
Doesn't look like anything changed, but great job. How dare you, Momo? I had a better timing. You leave me alone. Oh, Captain Insanity. I didn't know it was you. It looks like you accidentally just gave yourself up for no reason. a beautiful sketch. Well, time to put somebody right in their place. Everyone take a look at this beauty from the lovely Captain Insanity. Ta-da! Beautiful. Look, this is a sketch, by the way. I have the biggest nipples I've ever seen in my life. These are bigger than my crown. It's a very, very beautiful sketch. That's actually one of the big things that I love, is sketches can sometimes be so much more beautiful than a finished product. It's actually really impressive. I truly admit. Line art and sketches are big to me, because a lot of people don't take them as like a big to-do. But sketches can really bring out and make the creative juices start flowing. So it is absolutely an honor to receive that. Now, Captain Insanity, there's a lot of people in front of you, but can I have your blessing and permission to tag you and post this on the front page of my Twitter for a week in the future with the hashtag Talamaar? Only if I have your permission. Perfect. I haven't checked. Is your name the same as your Twitter tag, Captain Insanity? Because I always title it by Twitter tags. So is it the exact same as your Twitter tag? Okay, perfect. I want to make sure you get tagged appropriately. And feel free, if you haven't already, to show all the love to Captain Insanity for the beautiful, beautiful sketch that we just received. And also for the simple fact of how lovely her art is, hands down. Alright. And Melvin, that is also such a brilliant idea. Thank you for that idea. Brilliant idea. You're all gonna thank Melvin in the future, because there's a beautiful game I have that I forgot. And I haven't played it yet. Alright, enjoy the remix of Empty Diary, Sound Circlet. Love that violin. Whoop, I jumped over it like an idiot. Break it down.
Throw the notebook to the ground to join the pages from its
I'm a sucker for piano, saxophone, and violin. That'll be on the test. Beautiful. I'll take an S. I got 2 misses and 2 greats. That is not bad. Cellos are indeed beautiful as well. Don't even worry about that. Cellos are indeed very beautiful. I imagine by extension cello is included. Moving on. Oh, this one's interesting. It's not my favorite of the remixes, but Dog Noise, it's very, I mean, you might like it. I do like it, it's just not my personal favorite. Unless this isn't the song I'm thinking of. It's one of them. Oh yeah, it's the breakdown. The breakdown is very weird in this song. Here we go. I just don't like the breakdown. Here we go. I don't know what it is. I just like the breakdowns are the only thing I don't like. Everything else is so beautiful. But that's just me. And that's an opinion. Ladies and gentlemen of the kingdom, that's a full combo. Kiznari, welcome my friend, welcome. Big warm hugs to you. Hey, a new high score, an S, and a full combo. The Trinity. The only thing that could make it better is if it was an S+. What a beautiful Trinity. This is such a bop, holy heck. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I just don't like the drop. I've been wanting to pick up the cello again. I haven't played it in so many years. Feel free, I'm sure it'll be beautiful, Ari. While I was learning violin, unfortunately I had to stop. I think my little brother is hopefully taking care of the practice violin. I see. Hopefully. But how are you? How are you, Kizanari? I'm so sorry, I almost said your name wrong. It is so nice to see you. And don't even worry about being asleep, because sometimes we all need a little rest. Ah, here we go. So, for all of you who are huge fans of rhythm games, well, actually, I'm gonna save this one for last. We have, all right, I'll be here, Captain. We're gonna do so. This song is a bop. Don't get me wrong. However, it follows the lyrics, and the lyrics go everywhere, so it gets kind of ridiculous for me. You'll understand.
You've got this look in your eye as you talk too much about yourself when I suddenly interrupt. I say, hey, honey, now that's quite enough. I like the way that you're looking when the lights go up. I don't mean to be rude, but I assume that we're vibing in this alien environment for that to survive then. So how about we change it for a night on the street? Maybe tell me when you're free and then, hey, let's meet, okay? You and me both be taking it slowly, but you're holding me boldly like you're worried I'm cold. See, I'm a little bit scared for how little you've known me, but you seem like you know me better. Feelings are growing. The way you approached me, the minute you told me the way that you felt was pretty consoling, and I'm embarrassed by how much I felt. But hey, I like this way more than being alone, so check please. Move it back to the right, the back to the room. Let's go on the side and make a cocoon. Let's be the kind of alive and do the way that they do when there's nothing to do. Let's wait for the pin drop, then left till the wheels stop. Watch things in bed on a laptop. Just have one shelf looking at you in a tank top. Or we just wait till it turns off since the power in the city block finally bid adieu. But we're happy since we fit each other like glue in a school box. Who are more when it makes up? That's how it is ever since you and me. But me and you and I'm feeling like a fool for everything that makes you gotta be true. When you made my brain hot and I didn't the following thought about how to live better than that. Cause you shoot the one shot that you got. Why we around forever when it's not to be kicked off. Why we around forever when it's not to be kicked off. Why we around forever when it's not to be kicked off. Why we around forever when it's not to be kicked off. Why we around forever when it's not to be kicked off.
One damn miss. I tried. I tried. That was probably the best I've actually really done on that. Yeah. That was my best. One miss. I'm good, just trying to get a gibble or a gabyte in the grand underground. You got this, my friend. If anyone can do it, it's you. And now, for the last song that is on White Label. Oh, beautiful. And not only does it have unbeatable difficulty, it has must die difficulty. So, for everyone who's interested, I'm sure you are absolutely looking forward to this one. And as you can see, my highest percentage is a 90.06. So if I can blow that out of the water, I'll consider all of you lucky. Beautiful, Ari. Go get that food and enjoy. I'm sorry about your bad RNG. Whoop, I want to restart that. I'm sorry, Kizanari. Your RNG better get better. The king demands it. Whoops. I want to at least. Hey, hello, Alistar Angel. Alistair Angel. My apologies. How are you? Welcome to the kingdom. Oh my goodness. Welcome to the kingdom and the throne room. Glad to have you. How are you today? Here we go. Wish me luck. Ah, make it past the hard part and miss up there. Much better. My goodness. 93.12. That is a huge up on that. Ironically, my score was not better. My accuracy was better, but my score was not. Sometimes you can have one, but you can't have the other. Alright, my friends, that is Unbeatable White Label. All the way through. Because you asked me to. Feel free to click here for the slacker backer. I know I turned off the screen already, so. Alright, well. What else? I guess I could play a little bit of Outriders for you, but that's totally up to you guys. Overall, I hope you've been having a good time so far. That's the thing that matters the most to me. What time is it anyway? I can go about another half hour. Ari, thank you so much for the host, my dear. Beautiful, thank you so much. You didn't have to, but I truly am honored. Thank you. So, what did you all think? How did you like Unbeatable? Since you wanted me to play through it. I don't even know if Lexi and Momo are still here. Dreary had a wonderful time. Thank you. I truly hope you all had a good time. That's all that matters to me. There was a serious lack of 100%. I can't get 100%. It's too tough. I must get better. I'm glad you liked it, Ari, my dear. Thank you. 10 out of 10. It's a wonderful game. You can get it. It's free. The full game, obviously, is going to be maybe 15, 20 bucks, but you can absolutely at least enjoy that. It's a very, very fun game. I really love the music, and I can't wait for the full. Let's see. What else could I do? I mean, there's definitely a lot of stuff I could play. I mean, I could always go to Muse Dash and play a few on Muse Dash. Hello! How are you? How are we doing, Shinchaku? Welcome to the throne room. How are you today? Can't say welcome to the kingdom, because you're already a part of the kingdom. How are you? We just finished playing Unbeatable, and I think we're gonna switch it up. I think I'll do a tiny bit of Muse Dash. That's what I'll do. I'll do Muse Dash, and then, worst comes to worst, I'll show you guys my Outriders. I've been wanting to show you Outriders forever, because I really love Outriders. It's a really fun game to me. Good, I'm very glad to hear, Shin. Turn off that music. I love almost all forms of music and music-based games. Beautiful. Well, in that case, Drury, you should have a wonderful time with this one. I'm sure you already know what Muse Dash is, so no need for introduction on that one. Na 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 na. Oh, good. So at least, so maybe you'll appreciate my build when we get a chance to go into it. If this is loud, I apologize. This is a game that I haven't played on stream yet, so if it's loud, I will absolutely lower it. I'm looking at the sound waves, don't worry.
ペロペロゲーム
Oh, is it cracking a lot, or did it stop? It seems to be interesting. It's interesting because it seems to happen during gaming. That's the interesting part. Crunchy mic. That's did it stop being crunchy, or is it still crunchy? It seems to be when I'm going into an actual game, which is extraordinarily interesting. Damn you, Nvidia. How dare you let me down? How dare you let your king down? You can't do that to me. And yes, I turned off the screen. Let's see. Alright, any better? I mean, I assume there's probably still some crunch. There's probably still some crunch in my Snickers bar. But I apologize. Don't you outta me. Not too bad? Good. I fixed it a little bit then. For all of you who don't know, I play a video game called Waka. And Waka has a lot of these songs on it. Waka Horizon. I love playing Waka at the arcade. So these new songs are great for me. And this is actually one of my personal favorites, so I'm gonna play it right off the bat. I will indeed play Bad Apple. Alright. Let us play, shall we? And yes, I like to use Lilith, so... Oh, hold on. It's set to... It must be set to controller. I need to fix that. So, the short version of this story is... Oh, hey. The short version of this story is I was playing with, controller for a little while, because I had a really bad controller. Bad keyboard. It was misfiring. Misfiring on rhythm games is a big no-no for Talamaar, so I obviously had to fix it. So I used the up, left for the air notes, and I used down and right for the ground notes. So yes, I play with arrow keys. Here we are. Let's have some fun, shall we? Bad Apple? Everyone loves Bad Apple. Bad Apple is everyone's personal favorite. There we go, much better.
大好きな人だから何でも真似したいからつい口ずさんじゃうオノマトペアリング
Good to know that a keyboard can truly make this game better. Ah. It's the best feeling in the world when you know that you're okay at rhythm games again because of a fixed keyboard. Good old emo mo. Jumping all over the place. Oh yes, I have to play Bad Apple too, and I will play that in a second. Don't worry, my child, I will. I saw emo mo and I wanted to play. Getting off beat. How are you, Musketeer? Welcome. I don't know if you've been lurking or welcome back. Figured I'd play some rhythm games for fun. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. I didn't have enough life to make it to the ending. Lilith drains life over time, so there's nothing you could do, because she gives more, score But if you don't have enough life to survive, well, that's a different story. Alright, where is Bad Apple? It was floating around here somewhere. Bad Apple. It is under the collab. Oh, I just saw it. There it is. I have never played this, so I gotta play the 3. Which means I need to change characters because I'm going to die if I don't change characters. Hey, how's it going? There we are. I said Mouseketeer because I'm an idiot. Mooseketeer. My apologies. How are you? Oh, I guess I didn't save my character. I just realized the character I'm using. As you can see, I'm going to die. Can't survive when you don't have life. Let me try to change it. Let me change my character again and save it this time, shall we? Hey, what are you doing? Get back to where you belong. There we are. Alright. You... That's what I forgot. I forgot to save it. There we go. Now we can beat the 3 and then do the 9.
Music. Ready? Go!
Shall we? This is a song that you'll see on every rhythm game imaginable. Dance Dance Revolution, Pump It Up has it. It's just everywhere. And, of course, Pineapple and remixes back when I... Oh, really? Because everyone wanted to hear it. It was just such a beautiful song. It was like a cult classic, in a manner of speaking. Oh my goodness, the master is only a 6? I didn't realize it was so low. Well, I don't even know if Lilith would be able to survive. I guess we'll see. Well, I call her Lilith because she looks like a demon, but you know. Definitely was not singing it. Well, you probably sang it way better than I could, my friend, because I wouldn't even know where to start. Oh, now comes the part if I'm gonna survive or not. Come on. Woo!
Oh, combo.
There's already a princess for the kingdom. There are quite a few, my friend. Quite a few. But you can always be another princess in the kingdom if you wished. Thank you, Melvin. That was terrifying. I didn't know if I was gonna make it, gotta be honest. Alright. Where is... There we go. That's not what I picked. One of my, Where is the collab? Where are you, Comet Coaster? I saw you a second ago. I saw you a year ago at this point, there's so many songs. So, there we go. So, Comet Coaster is one of the songs during the Muse Dash collab with Waka. Comet Coaster came to Waka, and it's a beautiful... I don't know if you've ever heard it before. It's a beautiful song. It's a solid chart. I love it a lot.
Ready, go.
Enjoy. Ah. Such a good song. Is... Oh, Hanabaganda? Oh, I wish. God, I wish. Taking a break from sketching? Well, glad to have you back, my dude. Hanabaganda, ganda, handana. Such a great song. I would have to spend all day trying to find it if I could, Melvin. Oh, yeah. Chrome Fox is a really good song. T-Paz is a good artist, but a lot of his music is focused around using sound effects and voices for his music. So he'll make music, but the song has lyrics up the ass. Like, Not even lyrics that really make sense, just voice clips, I guess is a better way to put it. This is a great song. Ironically.
Music. Ready? Go!
Absolutely. Whoops, that was my bad. See, it's interesting, right? Because it's mainly voice clips. Hey, have you ever played Ditch? True. What's going on? Ah, I was wondering. I was like, I know that there is an outro to this song. I noticed my health was still draining. I was like, wait. Jet Set Radio absolutely had this kind of music all the time. One of my favorite songs from Jet Set Radio was Fly Like a Butterfly. Fly like a butterfly. So this is what I wanted to see what the 10 is like. So let's see.
Ready?
Jet Set Radio, Jet Grind Radio. Interesting chart, I'll say that. Oh. Oh, that's rough. That was not cool. I'm going to die. They saved it all for the ending. That's hilarious. Holy hell. Nah, I never said I was the best at Muse Dash. But wow, that was interesting to say the least. They just decided, hey, how's it going? You made it to the end of the song. Congratulations. This is a great song. This will probably be the last one that I play, because I want to switch over just a little bit to show you guys Outriders. And I think Dreary, the one who plays Outriders, I don't know if anyone else does, would appreciate my build. I still got a little more time. No breaks needed on this king. Thank you for the consideration, though. There we go. Such a good song. Hey, congratulations. Now you are die. Now you are now die. Oh, I didn't do as good as last time, but it was still a good time. Alright. Beautiful. I'm hoping that song comes to Waka one day. Goodbye, my friend. Alright, I gotta open my window a little bit. It's actually getting warm. Your king is hot. Who would have known? Some air in here. Alright. Alright. Now, we'll move on to the home stretch. Basically, this will be the last thing we do on the stream. So, ahead of time right now, I just want to say thank you so much for everyone watching. And obviously, we're not done yet. I do have plenty of games that I do want to play in the future. Like I said, I'm just getting my feet wet right now. I have horror games I want to play, first-person shooter games I want to play, more rhythm games I want to play. There's a lot of stuff. Ooh, excuse me. A lot of stuff I want to play. So, oh, let me switch the game category. Still something that I have to get into. Alright, so. Enjoy my windows for a second. Lexi, if you keep bonking me, I'm coming over there and I'm gonna bonk you. Very, very mean. How dare you? You called me a baka. I appreciate the consideration. I am probably gonna end after this though, so I'm waiting for you anyway. How dare you? Alright. And plus this is my first time trying to actually stream a game that requires a lot of resources, I guess is a good way to put it. So feel free to tell me if there's any issues with the game. I did. I know. I'm going to swing by. Don't worry about it. Stream needed a refresh. Welcome back, Dreary. This is interesting. I haven't had this before. I think the game crashed. Beautiful. Oh, nope. I was gonna say beautiful. This is how the future will bode for my streaming. Behold, the death of a stream. Alright. Yes, the PC hates the king. Everyone hates the king. Why are you here? Logged in as King Talamaar. Yes, even on this game I am King Talamaar. So this is my character. I am Talam. Talam is basically the female version of Tala. So Talam, Talamaar. So now you know. That's going to be on the quiz. What is the female version of Talamaar? Talim. So I went with a trickster. And a trickster is basically the character that is at the front lines and basically jumps in and out, usually with shotguns, and attacks and leaves the battlefield. Now, I don't know if I'll be able to kill, because trying to talk to you and stream at the same time, just so I can explain everything, it could be a little boring. Some of you might fall asleep, who knows? But anyway, let's see how the volume in this game is. It should be quite low, so... How's the volume sound on the guns? Because I can lower it if need be. It's gonna probably get a little loud, but it seems... I mean, master volume is on 2. If I go much lower, I might as well just shut everything off. How does that sound? Is that a little overbearing, or is that sound okay? Roll around for a few. Just seeing how things look on stream. You went with the Technomancer for solo and support potential? Everyone goes Technomancer if they want to play solo. Alright. Little loud, but I'm not on headphones right now. Alright. Well, we'll work on it. It'll be a work in progress. So, really fast, here's my build. And I will let you all know what's going on. So basically, for everyone who doesn't know this game, the way this game works is you want to try and find synergy. You want to be able to make your build work among itself, because as the content gets harder, having miscellaneous legendaries on your gear doesn't really help. You need to mix and match to make sure, and you can modify gear to move things around. So basically, I'm in the firepower build, which is basically the top tree. So, increased. You lost me at the start. Don't even worry about it. This is mainly for Dreary at this point, but just try and follow along if you can. But basically, you cause slow on enemies with your melee attack, and you receive HP and shield based on killing enemies in close proximity. That is how a trickster works. They're close range hit and run kind of deal. So, increased weapon damage, increased armor piercing, more weapon damage, close range damage. This one increases shotgun weapon damage by 15%, so I need that. Decreases the cooldown on my abilities by 15%. I haven't run into anyone not on top tree. Oh, you should have seen me a while ago. I used to be in Reaver. I had a build for spin to win. I would just cyclone spin for the maximum of 20 seconds. Bullets would reflect back at the enemies, and basically I wouldn't die because of skill leech. But the problem is, I got bored because hops on. No, don't worry. Don't draw the sad circles. Hey, I'll give you a big hug. It's basically just a lot of shooty shooty bang bang. Don't worry, Lexi. I'm sure there's more than just you that have no idea what's going on. But yes, I used to be in the bottom tree for Cyclone Spin. That's what I used to do. Critical damage by 20%, close range damage by 15. If I use a deception skill, my weapon damage goes up by 35%. If I use a movement skill, my weapon damage goes up by 35%. So a grand total of 70% bonus weapon damage for 8 seconds. Oh, it's not a sad corner, it's just a corner with a beautiful Lexi in it. Decrease the cooldown again. Enemy weapon damage increased by 20% from behind. Close range damage by 15. Weapon damage by 8. Decrease cooldown by 15% again. More weapon damage from behind. Yes, absolutely. It's nice to be able to do that. Increased weapon damage against elites by 15%. Increased magazine by 50%. Increased shotgun damage by 12%. And for each enemy in close range, weapon damage is increased by 8%. And the skills I use is I use Twisted Rounds, which basically makes my firepower get stronger. And basically, it does more damage. And this ability throws a knife at enemies, which slows them down and makes the next damage that they take be doubled, which is very helpful. And Hunt the Prey, which makes it so I teleport behind enemies, slow them down, receive a little bit of a shield, and also it gives me bonus damage because I'm behind them, so it works out. Really fast, I'll go through this because this is the boring part. So I have an automatic shotgun. Poor Ari. So basically everything is maxed out. We'll get that out of the way. Everything is maxed out. I have a shotgun that when I shoot 4 times in a row, I get a maximum resistance and armor buff and 30% additional damage. So that's a lot of damage. But I also have Embalmer's Rage, which for 5 seconds after a killing shot, all of my shots are criticals. So they do ridiculously nasty damage. PT Rocks, welcome to the kingdom. It is an honor to have you. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to Outriders. I'm just going to be playing this for a tiny bit. Stream's going to be ending soon. If I get bored, I switch over to Amber Vault. Amber Vault is just for fun. It's 90 bullets in the clip, and every shot being critical is ridiculously silly and funny to look at. Absolutely. That's the point. Welcome. Glad to have you. So really fast I will go through this. This is, like I said, mainly for Dreary. Radiation Jump makes it so when I teleport behind an enemy, they get vulnerable, which means they take 25% more damage. Bloodlust makes it so I get 17,000 more firepower up to 3 times for 10 seconds every time I kill an enemy. Captain Hunter makes it so I do 25% even more damage to elites, and increase shotgun damage by another 10%, mixed with Time Rift, which this is kind of a throwaway because I don't have this ability anymore, but these are the best pants that I have right now. Alright, gotta run errands. Not a problem, Momo. I also know that this is probably boring, so it's understandable. I love you very much, and you take care. I'm sure I'll see you later in the DM courtyard if you get bored. Take care, and don't work too hard, or don't run errands too hard. Thank you very much, PT. I'm just going to show, I'm not the best at soloing. I'm very helpful at co-op, but I figured for solo I would just show it really fast. Hunt the Prey, this is the important one. Hunt the Prey teleports, instantly replenishing my magazine, which is good. And then these boys decrease the cooldown of Hunt the Prey by 20% and increase close range damage by another 25%. And last but not least, boost your firepower by 10,000 for each enemy in close range, stacks up to 5 times, and Twisted Rounds receive a 30% critical damage bonus when the skill is active, which is very helpful. So that's the basic breakdown. Also, these Venator's Knife has a 6-second cooldown, Twisted Rounds 17.5, but as long as I'm okay, I should never have to worry about that. And this is the bad boy right here. 4.3 on Hunt the Prey. So we can do a lot of teleporting. So let's just have some fun. It's going to get a little noisy because the volume's a little high. But what I can do... I can drop the... There we go. So now... It's still a little loud for you guys, I assume, but if I go any lower, I'm literally going to be listening to nothing. Everyone except Dreary is welcome to the sad corner. We have blankets and pillows and sad cookies. How dare you? When I ended up helping my friend in the game, my build suffered in damage, but he was no longer able to die because of my ridiculous cooldown reduction on the team heal. Beautiful. Well, let me see if I can show you some of my wonderful damage. See if I can. So obviously this is the max level, and it's literally warning you, designed for groups. Now don't get me wrong, I'm probably going to die because I'd rather focus on chat and talk about everything than focus on shooty bang bang. But let's just have some fun, shall we? So basically this is the end game content. The end game is essentially just a bunch of expeditions where you go into a fighting area with a crap load of monsters. If you can survive and make it all the way to the ending, you get a giant payload that may have legendary items in it if you're lucky, and also drop pod resources, which is basically the currency you use to buy legendary pieces. Hides behind. No, Fury, you're fine. Alright, so sit back and enjoy. I'm going to try my best. I don't expect to win. I expect to actually die because I'm... The only good thing I can say that I'm happy about is my damage is always #1 with groups. And that's one of the things that I'm happy about. So, knife, back, and dead. Moving on. Teleport, blow them up, and of course I will get smacked around, that always happens. And you always just wait and teleport and destroy. But like I said, it'll always happen. But yes, beautiful damage numbers, in my opinion. I do want to let me. Yes, it is a very satisfying game when you get the build going. Throw this behind, back up, throw another, oh, can't teleport, can't find it. There we go, and dead. And teleport, and dead. And there we go. There you go. That's just how it works. And then you just move on. Don't you dare go for my cape and the crown. What do you think you're doing? No stealing. I still have my eyes on the prize. I can still pay attention. You dirty little girls. 1 million damage. 1 million a few more times. But yeah, no, this is basically it. Like I said, the only thing is I have literally no defense, so I can die at the drop of a hat. I am literally a glass cannon, and that usually is what the tricksters... The crown's yours. Melvin, protect the crown. I do want to let the rest of the chat know the main depth of the game is in the gear. Yes, it is very true. It's a very intimidating factor. Distracted? No, never. No distracting. You also told the you told the wrong person to distract me. All right, hey, brood mother, teleport, and we wait, and we teleport. But yes, like I said, it's the only downfall is just the fact that I can die at the drop of a hat. But the good news is I do so much damage that usually 9 times out of 10, I can thankfully kill the enemy. As long as I can aim. Aiming is a thing that I don't seem to be able to do. There we go. Na 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 na. Hey, you're supposed to die from that. There we go. How dare you? I need that crown. If I don't have that crown, I can't do much else. How dare you take away my crown? Now I have to survive. If I don't survive, it'll all be for naught. Alright, big boy behemoth. Hiya. Owie. And as you can see, it's almost dead. And there we go, just like that. I'm pretty sure there are way better builds. Whoops. There are way better builds in this game. Of course there are. That's how it works. I can't shoot. There we go. But I'm very, very happy with what I came up with. You know, I try not to use guides for these kind of things. I just try and do it myself. Ow. You do have the health gates. As long as you have healing lifesteal, I don't see you dying too soon. Sometimes, honestly, everything just seems to happen really fast, as weird as it sounds, and automatically I'll just end up dead on the floor, and it's just random how it happens. It's hard to explain, it just... But the Embalmer's Rage is a huge help. Nothing better than killing an enemy and then every shot after it being a critical. Whoop! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I should have teleported. Well, and this is usually where I die. But thankfully we're on downtime. But yeah, usually that's my one downfall. If I don't have my twisted rounds, I will absolutely die. But thankfully we were on the end of that anyway. Got two lovely ladies stealing my stuff. How dare you? Very mean. Very mean to me. I will remember that. Yep. Just teleport, kill, teleport. Sent that thing flying. I am frozen, thank you. Owie. Whee. Oh, those stupid crawlers. There we are. Get rid of you. Strixes and crawlers are absolutely silly in terms of the damage that they do. It just exploded. Oh, where'd you go? There you are. Nope, get out of here. So many enemies. Not enough time. Ow. Stop it. Stop being mean. And that's a dead crawler. Owie. But yeah, there's nothing more fun and satisfying. Oh, why can't I use that ability? It would be nice. There we go. For some odd reason, I couldn't use the ability. Oh, and here's where the game is going to dick me over, probably. Because the game likes to do that for some reason. Yep, there we go. This is where I die. Somehow I'm still alive. But yes, it'll happen. You know, not perfect. But at least there's a lot of damage. Oh, there's a crawler behind me. Hello. I thought you were all dead. And there's a Strix still. You! Get out of here. Get out of here. There's two crawlers behind me. Well, ain't that lovely. There we go. Dead. Owie. But yes. This is basically it in a nutshell. As long as I can keep it going, I'll be in good shape. Oh, really? That's very interesting. I would not know that. Oh, don't you... How dare you call me a bitch? You bitch burrito. You and Ari. Well, actually, Ari didn't call me a bitch. But, Lexi, you bitch burrito. Sings a lot. I didn't realize I was babysitting children today. Oh, I'm sorry, PT Rocks. I'm playing on PC. I have the Steam version. No. Throw this. Get a kill. And then everything becomes a critical, which is phenomenal. And as long as it's a critical, that's all that matters. Well, it matters more, but... Yep, just doing my lovely little crits. And that is that. That's how you just... That's how I can take care of everything little by little. Sometimes I do have to melee because I'll run out of the clip, obviously, so... I don't want the game to Owie. I don't want the game to reload my normal bullets. I've actually tested that theory before because I got bored one day and I was like, I don't want to keep reloading my damn clip. But unfortunately the game said, well, if you're not gonna, you know, do melee to stop yourself from reloading the clip, well then you're just going to have to accept the fact that you get normal bullets. Aww. Well, you called me a bitch. What do you expect? I must fend for myself too. I am a king. But yes. Essentially, exactly what I told you would happen. You just do it, to it, you destroy everything, you kill everything. Million dead. As long as I have those crits, it's perfect. It's just a matter of having the Embalmer's Rage active, and that's where the true damage comes into play. This is what a king should have. Massive damaging powers. Oink. Don't worry, Alexi. You know I love you. I do it in good fun. All in good fun. No. So we're almost to the end, thankfully, which is good, because at least I've been able to show you my build. I'm not a mean king. I am a kind and generous king, or at least I try to be. I'm sorry. You made it out alive. Congratulations, Kaido, and you made it just in time for the end of the stream. I figured I would show off a little bit of Outriders because I love playing it very much. My Trickster build is very damaging and very powerful, but obviously I'm a glass cannon, which means I could die in a heartbeat. Now, let me see if I can actually melt the behemoth. And by melting the behemoth, that means I need to do the following. I need to kill a small enemy, teleport behind him, and then I can just melt him. So, do that. There we go. And then, whoops, and then right behind him. Owie. And done. Melted. Embalmer's Rage. 5 seconds of an amazingly damaging crit. Now I'm starting to remember how to use my build efficiently. I just gotta make sure I kill small enemies before I go for the big boys. That's basically what it was. I was doing it basically just as is. Oop. There's a tree behind me, that's fun. Hello, there's a crawler somewhere. There you are. There was a crawler somewhere. Let's fix that statement. Teleport, nope. There's another crawler way over yonder, but I'll worry about him. Oh, he's gonna freeze me. I do not like the fact that you cannot seem to dodge that. The only way you can dodge that is by being behind a tree. There we go, he's dead. Moving on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 Get those Strixes. Strixes are actually very annoying because they're the one enemy that, for some unknown reason, announced to me, can just really destroy you. And it makes no sense because there's nothing special about them other than the fact that they fly and they do poison. But it really annoys the shit out of me because they can really down you. And it just sucks. Overall, though, I really do love this game. I'm glad that it got an update, and I'm glad everything is really nice now. Another crawler. Well, is there something small I can kill? There we go. Damage, 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 and dead. Oh, crawler number 2 decided to say hello. If I could get over there, it would be nice. There we are. Sometimes there are issues. Whoops. Come on. Teleport behind the target. I'm going to die because the game delayed me. Ah, there we go. I made it. Sheesh. So unfortunately, sometimes this is something that happens. I will absolutely try and teleport behind somebody, and it'll say it's not an active target, which is really annoying, and it really ruins the experience, I will say. And there we go. And it was close, but that's it. I just soloed a group level based expedition.
Juno, I found the pod. And the beast responsible for
Yeah, that was one of the things that made me very happy was they fixed the scaling. But the problem is, I understand where they're coming from. They wanted to make it so you couldn't really solo. You know what I mean? It was meant to be a group effort. And then you just pop this bad boy open and you get the rewards. And since I'm alone, I get to reap the rewards myself. Just like a normal greedy king. And we got some legendaries. Couple legendaries, better than nothing. Tanner's hat. Oh, I thought it was a couple up there. And Trespasser's talons. To me, nothing. Nothing useful. I already have Tanner's hat. And I already have his fingies. I have 2 pairs of fingies. Trespasser, glitch of time. Alright. Well. I am not mean. Oh, where'd you get those sad cookies? I don't even have good cookies. But there you go. How long did that take? 20 minutes? 15 minutes maybe? Does anyone properly have a possible guesstimate on how long that might have been? 238 million damage. And it took 15 to 20 minutes, we'll say. Thank you, Dreary. And it was only using 3 abilities. My Twisted Rounds, my Venor's Knife, and a push. Literally nothing else. And that is my build. Does it work 24/7? Absolutely not. If it did, that would be brilliant. But at least I have a beautiful build that I can be proud of. So, gloves. I already have Trespasser's Talons. I've been saving everything. Every time I get one duplicate, I save it. So these are all duplicates that I've already saved. Still have a lot to go. But as you can see, I already got Tanner's hat. So those 2 items that I have, I'm just going to go ahead and delete them. And where are they? Goodbye, Tanner's hat. And goodbye, gloves. Ta-da! I really do enjoy this game, though, especially since there's going to be new content in 2022. They're coming out with World Slayer, which I'm excited about. But it is just really nice to have a game that I can go back to and have fun. I've gotten all the combat, all the hunter. I just need progression. I just need to play... I need to literally play the last mission with 2 other tricksters. That's what I need to do. And I'll be able to get that. And I was able to... I'm almost done with item management. I just need to obviously get every mod in the game, which is going to take forever, so I'm not even worried about that. And then, obviously, I got to finish the tiers. of legendary outfits and stuff. But I am already maxed out on Trickster. So, that is basically it. And I have enough to buy something. I don't even know if there's anything I want in here. There's probably something I can steal just for modification. But yes, they made it nice and easy now. They made it so you can, you know, refresh, so this way you can get other stuff. I've already got Lucky Ushanka. Alright, well, might as well re-roll and see what's on the table, shall we? What do we have? We have... I already have it. I already have it. I already have it. I already bought that mask because I never had that mask. And beautiful. I have everything that is currently on this table. Well, how about... Let's see. If I refresh one more time, I won't have enough. Alright. A side note that might help. It is easier to level up new characters now. Oh, beautiful. That's actually good to know. Well, let's at least pull one legendary and see what we get. Ooh. Finally, something I don't have. Shots link up to 4 enemies, sharing 40% of their weapon damage dealt and 20% of their anomaly damage dealt. That actually isn't bad. You got the Naifu. You got the Naifu. Just don't kill me, waifu. That actually isn't bad, in truth. But I'm gonna break it down and steal it anyway. Always nice to get something new. There's the knife right there. You can look at what the weapon looks like, obviously. Very, very nice, in my opinion. Well, that is definitely a voodoo matchmaker. It's all covered in voodoo dolls and voodoo trinkets. Not too shabby. I like this. I'm not going to use it, though. Everyone's got the Naifu. Look at everyone sharing the Naifu. And now I'm going to break this down. Because when you break it down, you get the ability. So now I have the ability. But I like Embalmer's Rage. Embalmer's Rage is very, very fitting. Hey, we got the Naifu. Everyone is shaking. But yes, that is it. I mean, obviously, when the new content comes out, I don't know how interested you'd all be in seeing more Outriders. Outriders really is my pride and joy, and I also really do enjoy Halo Infinite. Rhythm games are definitely my forte, but I truly, truly don't mind first-person shooters as well. First-person shooters are very, very fun, and... well, you might see a king lose his cool maybe once or twice. It's always fun though. I do have a great time. Alright, well, obviously also you can hold my hand if you want to, but I love playing horror games as well. And courtesy of Melvin brought up a amazing idea, so there's another game to look forward to in the future that's going to be a wonderful time. However, for today, I really... oh my goodness, we got ninja stars, we got knives, we got claws. Ari, I'm going to need to talk to you in private about those claws. See me after. But that is honestly going to be it. That is the end of the stream. Thank you everyone truly so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Now, last time I ended the stream, I don't know. That would you'd have to put that in the hands of Captain Insanity if you wanted to. That is a gun. All right. Well, before that that gun isn't loaded. And if it is loaded, I'm going to bop you on the head. But what'd I do? Aren't you the one that created the beautiful and illustrious Meldonis? Then, how do you give an emote of Meldonis? How must you? I will take that. I'm gonna take that gun from you. But that is going to do it, everyone. I truly, truly appreciate it. This has actually been very, very fun. Thank you so much for being here. It truly means the world to me. And I really hope you had fun. That's the most important part. One does not simply emotify a god. Not with that attitude. Alright, everyone. Well, that is going to do it. Like I was going to say, last time I did a raid on Beru, but Beru actually said that, oh, if you're here on the raid, make sure you click on my name so I get the view. Now, I want to make sure I do this the right way, so I'm not going to raid this time. But please, someone correct me if I'm wrong, I just want to make sure. The only way that you can actually host somebody is you have to end the stream, correct? I just want to make sure. Anybody? Please? Unsure. Gotcha. Raid is good, but for them to get the views is that the raiders actually go to their page and don't have to have the refer. Oh, I see. I see. So I think I might just, for the hell of it, I think I might just go... Woof. I think I might just go with the host. I don't think we'll do a raid this time. I will do a host and we'll see how it goes. Until further knowledge is acquired. A big old rar from Fair. I love these emotes, by the way. I hope I can get emotes in the future. I would love to get some really nice emotes. Some cute ones. Maybe a crown emote so everyone can use a crown. Maybe something with a heart for like a hug. Yeah, everyone's got hearts. There is somebody that I am talking to, so I'll hopefully be able to get those, but I wanted to wait until... Oh my goodness, look at all the hearts. All of them. So, no, a dab. I just felt myself get older. Alright. So, I think today what we're going to do is... Let us see. Who is streaming? Because I think... I love the chat at the moment. I love looking at the chat on the stream and just seeing all emotes. This is beautiful. I think... Oh, you know what? Speak of the devil. Lilira is streaming. Lilira also does art. So, let us take a... Let's see how the lovely Lilira Luna is doing, shall we? Ah, beautiful. And the best part is I can full screen this because it doesn't take up the entire screen. Look at them. Look at how beautiful they all are. 'Tis the season. It looks like there's one that might be festive. Looks like these might be different OCs, possibly. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. So this is what we're going to do. I want to, like I said, I want to make sure I do this right. So if you want to chill out and relax with my friend Lilira Luna, by all means, please feel free. I'm going to get out of here so I can keep my promise to Lexi really fast. And then I'm going to get some food because I have to eat tonight. So, I hope it works this way. I assume it would work this way. But Melvin brought up a good point as well about the rating and just needing to click over to give them a proper view. So it's up to you. But either way, I'm going to do a host this time, and that's how we're going to do it. So, from me to all of you that managed to stay the entire time, even if you took breaks and came back, thank you so much for being here, whether it was for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or literally 5 hours. And that is exactly why I chose the number 5, by the way. But I truly appreciate it. And the most important thing is, I really, really hope you all had fun. That is the most important part. I truly hope you all had fun. That means the world to me. So thank you, everyone in the kingdom and faraway lands. I truly appreciate it. And I will close this as we go back over to just chatting. And I will stop the music so it doesn't interfere. But with all of my heart, thank you, everyone, for being here today. And please have yourselves a wonderful rest of the week. I am your king, Talamaar Boult Blazier, and I will see you next stream. When will it be? It's probably going to be... I will double check, but it should be Wednesday. Because I work tonight and tomorrow, and then I'm on days off on Wednesday. So I shall see you on Wednesday. If not, I'll see you Thursday. Was that supposed to be Tata? Tara? Tara, brother. Take care, Melvin, my brother. Always a pleasure. And thank you, truly, with all of my heart.